What's up, are you okay? Oh, Global Lab. Ah, shit, I gotta look at that. I'll do my farms first. Oh, nice. Maybe it was Trep giving up on his evasion dreams. We're back in a deck of fragments. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have that, to be honest. Ooh. We like when we fish up 8 bill. Hell yeah, we do. Yeah. With like a trace of despair or something. Want to see something cool? Look at this. I set this up last night. A vertical mode on my stream, so if you want to watch on your phone, it'll actually switch to a vertical mode. Wait, see? There's normal. There's vertical. Let's see if it causes any issues today. Actually, I wonder if that works with YouTube too. Vert iCal? Shut up, Com. I'm excited about something for you guys, and you're out here mocking me. One of these fucking days, fella. One of these days. Good morning, Orphic. Yeah, I gotta go to YouTube and see if the vertical mode applies to there too. I have a feeling it doesn't. Holy, look at Yo, what's up, Deco? Okay, let's, holy shit, what the hell's with all these artifacts? Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying yesterday, right? Is, this global lab will now hit us when AOS ends, which means they now have full reign to do whatever they want if they don't want to affect them. Right? If they say if what they said was true and they don't want to affect the AOS season, well, this is the first patch that doesn't affect the season. Need to read them? Oh, yeah. I'm just finishing this stuff up. We'll pull it up in just a second here. I wish I'd just make these fucking seeds stackable. It still annoys the hell out of me that they're not. What I should do to... I don't think I have a vertical canvas for watching a scene. Yeah, here we go. 1 second. Duplicate this scene. Call it watching. Delete that from that scene. Shit, this one's gonna be kind of tougher to do. Maybe I'll do... I might be better off just doing it this way. I gotta think about this one. Ba-boom. Listen, baby. Mountain high, ain't no valley low. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? I think I know what I do. 1 second. This. And now instead I will add scene from the main. We'll add the whole scene. Oh, there it is. Boom. Okay, I'll add that whole scene to it. Okay, now let me center this. Transform, center horizontally. Yeah, I have vertical mode. So if you guys are watching on your phones now, there's a vertical mode on Twitch. So I set that up. See how it affects accessibility. What's up, folks? Love, no, keep me from getting to you, babe. Okay. Which one is down to? You thought your app bugged or something? No. Depending on how you hold your phone. I just got to get used to setting, like, I got to set up some of these scenes so it's not going to be as weird for me to do this. Like this scene, like now on desktop, like I got to have this a specific size in order for it to be fully visible in the vertical mode, which is kind of annoying. What? I got an idea actually. This, bring this over. The there we go. Now I can get this bigger. There we go. That works better. Okay. Let's see what they did to classes here. The additional strike. Oh wait. So what happened here? Okay. Classes. This update focuses on adjusting classes that performed well beyond our intent. Classes? Alongside structural improvements for certain classes. We are also planning further adjustments for classes that remain underperforming after recent balance change. We will continue to monitor the game and ensure all improvements are smoothly implemented. Berserker Awakening. Berserker Awakening is a class that could deal high damage by repeated combos into flow split shot. However, the long cooldown on other skills made it difficult to maintain a smooth combo. Furthermore, the damage of the skills used to fill these gaps were lacking. With this update, we are adding more options to combo into flow split shot, significantly reducing the cooldown of Ancient Wave and increasing the damage of Devastation and Slugfest to help maintain his damage output even when split shot is unavailable. Additionally, the defensive effect of blasting has been improved to help him secure the increase all AP effect more smoothly. Ooh, 7-second Ancient Wave? Mewa Awakening. Let me pull up that in game. Pedal drill, 7-second cooldown. It's going down to 5 seconds. I'm surprised they didn't say that. Let's see, how good is that ability in PvP? It's a super armor ability. It's going to be on a 5-second cooldown. It's also their DP shred. Tenacious Edge is getting a super armor. That is a stiff. Are they going to have a super armor stiff? The stun effect upon... No, never mind. I was going to say, damn, a 3-second SA stiff? That might be crazy. Oh, and they're adding 2 more seconds to the cooldown. I wonder if that's one of their main catches. Lots to change with that Tenacious Edge. I'll have to ask Pinks about that one. So Hash. Ooh, where's Bear at? Where's Bird at? We've expanded the number of hits, skills that grant an AP increase for Succession Hash, allowing him to maintain his buff more consistently across skill combos. Additionally, though, Prime Owl's Breath was designed to make a large portion of his combo damage. It had a long cooldown and the difficulty to fully utilize the Sand Twister's damage. To address this, we have reworked the mechanics of Owl's Breath and shifted the portion of the damage to Shamshir's skills. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Lots of damage changes here, right? This is, shit, that's almost a 20% damage increase. It's like 15% maybe? That's like a bit over 10%. That's like a 5% damage increase. The last hit's probably like 7 or 8. That's probably like an 8% damage increase. 8%. Looks like it's about 7 or 8% on all these abilities. Nova. For Nova Awakening, we have eased the issue where school cooldowns became misaligned during acceleration, making her combo difficult to perform. Instead, the combo... One second.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Splaga, blaga, 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 blom, 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 beam, 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 spiggity bum, spiggity bum, bum, yes, 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 yes.
into it because they would never understand.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Maybe we'll put that back in the corner. I was just saying my hair's a mess. Excuse me. Okay, so where do we leave off? So cooldown reduction, nada, something, blah, 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 blah. Woosa Succession. Oh my god. Damage nerfs already. So what is that? They went back. Dosa as well. And Deadeye. So let's just buff all these classes and let's just nerf them all. What a giant fucking waste of our time. And when I say our time, it's their dev time, but it's time that affects our fucking game. Holy shit. How much did they bring it back? I almost want to compare it to the previous one. Give me a second. Oh, wrong thing. Flavor of the week, yeah. That would have been the June 5th, right? Okay, let's compare these numbers. So let's go to Megu. So it was 65-17. It's almost the same as when it started. What? What? There's no shot. They're getting a 1.5% damage increase. Okay. Wait. Why is that? Pedal play. Pedal play. Okay. That's staying buffed. Fox Flare. Okay, that's still a good buff. They're saving it. 1 second. Spirit Swirl. 7,080. That's like a 5% increase now. $32. Okay, that's still a sizable increase. That's still like, that's a really good, still a good increase on that. Holy, that first ability had me terrified. They're actually saving it. It's not that bad. That first ability fucking scared the hell out of me. That's still like a 10% buff there. Yeah, it's still like a 12% buff there. Okay. I mean, see, now these are a lot more in line with what other classes got, which makes it seem more fair. The community now is going to look at these and be like, oh, yeah, they got like anywhere between 5 to 15%. That's what other classes are getting. That's better. Suck Megu wasn't a great grinder before. So, you know what's going to happen is like everybody. This is what Perlibus doesn't realize. I swear they don't realize this, or the community doesn't realize this. Everybody's going to go up 5%. And the reality of the situation is people don't care how fast they grind. They care about how fast they grind relative to everyone else. And if that relativity stays exactly the same, if Megu stays the number 30 class, then nothing fucking changed. I don't know if it's a number 30 class. I just picked a number. Yeah, I was just articulating a point. There's obviously more to it, Virilon. But we're obviously not done the changes. You know, I was creating a situation to explain a point that if everybody gets the same increase, then relatively nobody changed because the relative difference is exactly the same and people will complain. You know, that part. Were you listening? Hello? Were you listening? Well, I heard Corsair is actually a decent grinder. People just don't like grinding on it. Not really anything super notable, though. Other than this knee-jerk reaction to the first patch. Because all three of these were first patch classes, right? That got nerfs. Except Zerker. Zerker got left alone. Zerker Ranger got left alone. But these bottom four all got hit. Choice can't keep getting away with this. How'd he dodge the nerfs? By the way, you guys, like I said, I now have vertical mode on Twitch. Actually, I want to check to see if I have it on YouTube as well. But yeah, if you go on Twitch, look at that. There's vertical mode on your phones now. And then if you rotate it, it'll go to horizontal mode. If you rotate it again, it goes back to vertical mode. Takes a second to load in. Bing. Look at that. We got technology. Technology. I'm just curious if it does that on YouTube as well. Yesterday's VOD. Where is... Oh, here we go. No. Doesn't look like it applies to YouTube. I wonder if there's a way I could get it to apply to both, because I know if I set YouTube as my main streaming service, then it would work that way. So there's got to be a way to be able to do it for both. We get a campsite effect? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, these are the wrong notes. Okay. Many adventurers have been challenging themselves to craft the recently added treasure Star of Nostos. Oh shit! Like a little constellation above it. Okay, that's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. I love that. That's good shit. Good shit, Purtle Biss. My glasses are like smudged up. Either that or my eyeballs are smudged up. But yeah, obviously, if they don't change anybody, or if they don't change some classes, then the relative difference changes. I think we can all agree there's some classes that need a lot more than others. So bringing down those other classes to the same as some other classes that are okay grinders seems weird to me. Part of me wonders, like, what do they use for their data? Like, do they use a specific grind spot? You know what I could probably do? Like, I want to try something for the vertical mode here. Actually, I gotta think about this. Get back to the game though. Lots of classes though getting changes. I guess maybe not that many classes actually. Right? I think that's like another 3 classes if you don't count the nerfs. That's 3 more classes changed. You missed the exciting part. Wait, did I? What was the exciting part? What did I miss? Arena of Solaire AOS season. The 8th regular season. Second. Gratitude. Following the regular season. Following the end of the regular season, we prepared a special limited time event mode, the Solaire season finale, Party Rumble, where you can enter play ranked matches as a party of 3. We hope this event mode allows you to casually enjoy the Arena Solaire with your guild members, friends, and anyone else you've been wanting to play with. Is that what you're referring to? Because that really doesn't mean shit to me. You've already been able to play. Whether it's ranked or not doesn't matter. I think people are going to find out really quickly when they run into like a completely stacked team that's not only optimized players but optimized classes, and they lose every game 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, or I guess 0-3, 0-3, 0-3, 0-3. They're going to realize, oh, yeah, maybe this ain't that much fun. I kind of don't like running into fucking Mamo, Divios, and Armin every fucking game and getting my shit pushed in. Was that it, by the way? Was that the thing you were referring to? I'm assuming that was. Well, I do need to state, though, that with the way they changed, the way they've dialed back some of those classes and the way they buffed other classes, I'm pretty confident Awakening Sage won't get any changes. It seems like everybody's going to be probably pretty close to where Sage is at. It'll be interesting to see where the new pecking order is, though. Because, yeah, it's all about that relative difference, right? And they're obviously not going to get everybody buffed by the exact same amount and not change the order. The order will change. And whatever class, and it's going to be funny, you guys. Whatever class, back the fuck up, camera. Whatever class ends up at the bottom, even if they're only below the top class by 5%, whatever class is in the bottom, they're going to complain. We need buffs. Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting 5% less trash in the best class. Because once again, people compare about the relative difference. Not about how slow they grind, about the relative difference that they grind. I wonder if I should change the vertical mode a bit. Also, my character almost looks like it's shifted off to the side a little bit, although it's... If somebody doesn't mind, watch for a little bit on vertical mode while I'm grinding. Tell me how it looks. Megu stonks, yeah. I mean, to be honest, though, it's still going to be a decent grinder. It's no longer going to be up there with Awakened Witch. It's going to be probably where, like, Awakening Sage is at. But now we have a trend, right? Now we have 3 data points. The first data point was really high. The second data point was really low. And all the classes that the new classes that just got changed, right? This is what happened, right? This is our first, oh, let's pick a better color. This was our first data point on June 5th, right? This is the second data point, and this is the third data point. But in the process of doing this data point, this one got moved down. So now we have a trend, right? Now we have an idea of what they're aiming for. And it'll be interesting to see what the fourth data point ends up looking like. You never know, fourth one could end up being high again. Awakened Sage needs some love. I think Awakened Sage only needs Riftstorm and Interrogate love. Because those abilities are, like, so obnoxiously low damage. It's fucking laughable. But everything else I think is fine in the kit in terms of PvE-wise. Yeah, or that. Or they'll also go and they'll buff Witch by 5-10%, right? The same way they buffed every other class. Increase spell speed on Riftstorm? No. I mean, they could do one or the other. They can't do both. I wouldn't want speed on it, though. That's literally our last and only super armor for our neutral game. Speeding that up would actually be devastating right now. 6-0? Holy shit. I was watching that game last night. My fucking god. Canada was dominating them. Holy shit. Looks like, what was, I can't remember. It sounded like he busted his leg, too. Coney, that's right, yeah. But goddamn, go fucking Canada. 6 on the board. Apparently, for Canada to move on, all they gotta do is tie Sweden. I think it was Sweden, right? As long as they don't lose, they move on. Rear-ending injury? I know, that's fucking bad. But props to him, man. Like, even knowing, like, what that could potentially, the outcome of that could be. Man sitting up in that fucking stretcher, getting carried out, waving to his fans. It's Swiss? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Whoever it is, they just have to win their, tie their next game. Or win. And they move on. They move on even if they lose? Are you sure? Nice. Even better. Perfect. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that shit practically folded over on itself. I imagine after you have a break like that, it's probably always sitting in the back of your head anytime you're in the arena now. Anytime you go to throw a kick, you're like, oh, what if it happens again? You think it makes them kind of hold back just a little bit when they're kicking? What? What's your problem, John? Your boss clears. I'm so out of the loop right now. Need more drop rate. Excuse me. Wait, that's not the garbage can. They have a garbage can in there. Why do I gotta pull it in this inventory just to fucking trash it? Oh my god. Okay. Now we need more drop rate. What do we have for scrolls? We have 100% scrolls, 100% scrolls, 100% scrolls. That's basically it. We're gonna save those hundreds. Wait, are they actually making them cheaper? Did I miss that in the notes? Oh, okay. Ooh, an outfit. Those are so fucking rare now. Anybody watching with vertical mode? I wonder if you could change to vertical mode on your PC. Winnie the Pooh style? What the hell? Your work canceled all overtime? What the hell? Just turn your monitor 90 degrees? Yeah, okay. Then you gotta fucking break your neck to watch the stream. You changed me to horizontal mode. Holy shit, that sounds like a threat. Holy crap. That's like a nerd threat. I'm gonna fucking report you to HR. John? Is it true? Have you done this before? I was worried with setting up this vertical mode too that I was gonna have to set up all the audio sources individually in every scene as well. But luckily I didn't have to do that. The audio carries over for whatever scene that the main feed is in. Kind of nice. Yo, what's up, Medozen? Oh shit, what am I doing? What the hell? Awakens are PvE buffs? Yeah. I mean they need PvP buffs, so I don't care so much about it. Yeah. They did the classic? What do you mean? Well, they said they were going to do that, right? They said they were waiting for the AOS season to end before they do changes to classes that can affect PvP. They said that on the June 5th notes. And these notes, this patch goes live just as AOS ends, so they held to their word. Because this is the last week of AOS, so that means that the same patch that AOS ends is the same patch that those go live. Yeah. Yeah, as long as they don't hit... Honestly, Awakened Zerk's in a pretty shitty spot. They should have rolled those Awakened Zerk ones out before this season ended. A 7-second Ancient Wave is kind of crazy, though. Norelio's up huge. Curious how much of a difference, because those are some pretty big cooldown changes. That might give them a lot more tools like that are available all the time instead of them scraping the bottom of the barrel of their toolkit. At the moment, you have a better Zerk that isn't accessible for the final push. Oh, yeah. So what you're saying is you kind of wish that they waited one more week till AOS ended to even do the Global Lab thing, so the Awakened Zerks at play aren't sitting there being like, man, I wish those changes were live now. You know what? I don't care. Fuck those losers. They were so strong for so long. Let them look at that shit and be sad. Awakened Zerk was so strong for so long. It's hard for me to ever feel bad, and I know that makes me an asshole. And even in some cases a hypocrite with shit I've said in the past, but so fucking strong for so goddamn long. And that's not saying that they need to be bad equally as long, but it is just hard to feel bad for them, you know what I mean? It's just hard to feel bad for them. The thing is, though, we're probably only going to have like 2 more weeks of class changes at most, and then there's going to be 2 weeks till the ball. And like the 2 weeks before every ball, Global Lab gets real stale because they start holding like almost everything they're doing from the Global Lab, right? Because they don't want anybody to have any hints of what's coming. So we have like maybe 2 more weeks. Old class ultimates. That'd be sick. Not even just old classes. Tons of classes need their 100s and 200s addressed. What? Only got perma'd? Yeah, Epic Gamer. Yeah, both those Epic Gamers. All 3 of those accounts at the top got banned. Why would Brony do that? Isn't Brony like a solid player? That's a permanent fucking ban too. Holy shit! I don't know how much he spent or how geared his main account was. Heard he was speed hacking even on stream. I don't not believe the speed hacking accusation, but him doing it on stream, I feel like I would have heard about that. People flock to me to tell me shit that's going on. And I find it hard to believe that somebody would be speed hacking on stream and somebody wouldn't be like, yo, Zeth, did you see this? He was geared? I thought so, right? I thought he was geared. Which means he probably spent a decent amount of money on his account, too. And if that shit's permud, I mean, you do the crime, you do the time, right? That's fucking crazy. Why, too? Just so you could be rank 1 in AOS? Like, why? Why sacrifice so much? Why put so much at risk? It doesn't make sense. He's not that dented. I know, right? Like, he's... maybe he is, but... it just seems really weird. Like, people will usually do that shit on throwaway accounts. And I don't know, maybe he was doing it on his throwaway account and he thought that as long as he doesn't do it on his main account, he's fine. But then they ended up saying, nope, see you all later. Hasta la vista, baby. Private account losers? Hey. You got all those fucking nosy Nancys out there trying to investigate us. Looking through people's accounts, trying to find character names to report. Blame the community, don't blame the players. You know what? I just realized I need to lock in a name for my new main, the class that's coming out next month. Do I have a character slot? Oh, it's locked. Okay, we gotta go back in. Get a character slot. I'm pretty sure I have a coupon. I gotta buy one with loyalty? Okay, so what do I want to name my Deadeye? My Deadeye's brother. I gotta lock in the name. I know what to name him. We'll call him Ray Sism. Available. Beautiful. Good old Ray's gonna be coming out. What's wrong with Ray? You guys got a problem with Ray? So there's actually what made me think of that is there was a thing I saw yesterday. Let's see if I could find it. Why can't I find it now? There's a racism skit. I think it was on TikTok or something like that. Maybe I could find it on my phone. And it fucking cracked me up. Hell yeah, I found it immediately. Let's fucking go. I'll play this for you guys. It's so fucking funny. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta load this once again. I'm gonna put this in the meme channel first, and then I'll play it on stream. Oh, I accidentally downloaded it twice.
This place was just so much better with racism.
We all miss having racism in the workplace, right?
Hey guys. What the fuck?
Oh, hey Jenna. You want to try some of the Trader Joe's Taiwanese green onion pancakes? It's really good.
No, I don't want the Trader Joe's green. Did you just say you miss having racism in the workplace?
Oh,
It's actually pretty long.
Yeah. Racism.
I saw this
He was the
yesterday.
person who used to
Fucking
work here. He was the
cracked me up.
office manager a few years ago.
No, racism is not a real name.
Whoa, it is, and that's kind of insulting.
A little racist.
You really want me to believe that there was an office manager at Benson Law named Racism?
Racism. First name Ray, last name Sism.
If that's actually his name, why don't you just call him Ray?
Well, that would be confusing because of Ray Bradford in accounting.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a first name, last name type of guy.
Calling him Ray would just feel weird.
Reminds me
why
of
have I never heard of him before now?
He died in a freak workplace accident.
What was
He had
that
his
old
legs
skit
yanked
show?
off in the printer. They don't want us to talk about it.
Okay, and let me guess, he has a sister named Sexism?
How'd you know that?
So you don't know racism, but you know his sister
Sex.
I just looked him up on LinkedIn. There's no one named Racism.
Yeah, because after he got married, he hyphenated his last name to include his wife's last name.
He was so progressive.
That's what we loved about him.
What's his wife's last name?
Forever.
His name is Racism Forever?
Yeah, that's him.
I can't even look at it.
This is obviously some sort of elaborate prank.
Jenna, you're being so insensitive, okay? Can't you see? Racism is dead and we are all worse off because of it.
Racism will never die as long as we keep racism alive in our hearts and in our actions.
I'm not doing this with y'all.
That's fine. This is actually pretty painful for us.
It's a lot of trauma. We have a lot of racism trauma.
I'm just gonna go to HR. I'm just gonna go to HR. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to HR.
You know, racism's only flaw, he really hated Irish people.
Hated.
Yeah, I put that in the meme Discord. That shit cracked me up yesterday. Oh, shit. I was idling on my Sage. Reminds me of, the, like, whitest kids you know, right? We need more skits like that. Mole rewards. Oh, that's why I got all that shit. Oh my god, wait, what is all this in my fucking... Wait, what? $1,000 crons? Oh, 2.2 billion silver. Like that. We like that. Now, what's in Heidel? Said byproducts removed here. What kind of byproducts are we talking about? We talking about the leaves? I don't fucking know what it's referring to. Was it the weeds? That's so fucking dumb. A little bit, it's our local weed distributor. Why the hell would Brony do that? Has he made a comment to any of his friends about it? Why would you throw away a hard-capped account? Especially when you are already a good player. Like, I don't feel like that man had anything to prove. Seems so weird. Be a low. And we had a pretty good start to today then. Between those no-go rewards and stuff like that, I'm already over halfway to my goal. Oh shit, I gotta go. I just realized. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. We're back. No mods? Yo, what's up? What do you mean no mods? Moderate your ass. How about that? No, I almost forgot that I had to walk my daughter to the corner. She's walking to school with a friend. But I'll walk her down to the corner where she meets her friend, and then they walk the rest of the way. But luckily, her friend was a couple minutes behind, too. So we actually got there perfect timing. Yo, I'm doing pretty good, Retribution. Trying something new today with the stream. I got vertical mode set up, so if you're watching Twitch on your phone, then you're holding it vertically, it'll be a completely different look. It should help with mobile accessibility. We'll see how that pans out, though, and we'll see if it causes any issues. It's a shame the vertical mode doesn't also apply if you're watching on YouTube. I'm going to have to do a little research later and see if I can get it to apply to both. Looks pretty clean and comfy watching? Cool. You don't really use Twitch on mobile? Might try someday. I think that's what the push for this is for, right? Because Twitch on mobile has been kind of like flaky at times. It didn't really feel great. And they recently, I was part of the beta testing for this, but yeah, they recently just pushed it to all partners and most affiliates. So hopefully they're trying to improve the mobile experience, yeah.
Some people enjoy watching in the vertical mode.
Thinking of changing my game UI a little bit, maybe? We're going to do this, and then it's centered. Boom. Actually, I think I know what I might do. I didn't go too in-depth with editing the vertical scenes, so I just wanted to make sure it worked, and we didn't have any issues today before I put in a bunch of work into it, right? But if everything goes smoothly today, I'll clean up the scenes a little bit more for the vertical mode. I might make this a little bit bigger. Have it behind the camera. Maybe have it like zoomed in a little bit. The cheating going on in EU? Not really a whole lot to discuss about it. I'm just really surprised, Brony. Like, it doesn't make sense. I understand people doing it with, like, throwaway accounts or whatnot. But why would somebody who's got nothing to prove
and is hard capped on his main account. Compromised his shit. Like, everybody knows he's a good PvPer, right? What does rank 1 even get him? Like, I just don't get it.
Brony, BRNY, he got banned. And his ult account's permanently banned too. And if you're speed hacking, I think that's something that definitely warrants a permaban. I just don't understand why he would do it. Like I said, it doesn't make sense because like he has nothing to prove. And he has so much on the line.
I am a hacker.
He has so much on the line, right? He has everything on the line. Is this what vertical's supposed to look like? It's vertical mode for your phone if you're on mobile. I don't know what you're trying to use there, Kate, but that doesn't look like mobile. A Chrome add-on? Oh, well, it must not work properly then. Because if you pull out your phone, it works fine. Because no, that's not how it's supposed to work for vertical. That's basically just the normal horizontal mode. Actually, I wonder if there's anybody missing from our boards. There's only that one account, right? Did I close the picture? Where's the picture at? There it is. Yeah, RI was the word. Swear to God, Meowdy. I swear to God. Your friends. Poor fucking Seraph, man. I'm pretty sure Liger's only been playing his maintenance game. He plays one maintenance game and then doesn't play. Thought I had a screenshot. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so he played 113.76. Oh no, he's actually played a decent amount of games. Holy crap, I came back just in time. Never mind, he played quite a bit of games before the nerf. 116.86. Yeah, no, I understand. People cheat for, you know, a variety of reasons. But typically, the more you have on the line, the less reason, or the less inclined you will be to cheat. And if you have nothing to prove, well, also, why would you cheat? Especially when the reward is so little, too, right? Like, what is there? There's, like, almost nothing for him to gain. There's nothing for him to prove. And he's risking everything. Like, to me, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I'm really curious what was going on in his head. What's the story behind that? Because there's got to be a story. Has he had the #1 slot every season though? Like, I still don't understand why that would matter. I don't think so, but maybe he did. I don't think you have to hold the #1 slot every season for people to know you're good though, right? Just getting the #1 slot in itself one season shows that you fucking know your shit, right? It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. But he's apparently lost everything because of it. That today is not a good day for him, that is for sure. Can you still file a dispute for it? What do you mean? Sue them? You can't sue them. Fun fact, most people don't read the terms of service for MMOs. You don't own your account. You're renting your account. And they reserve the right to restrict access to your account at any time. Not a single one of us you don't own your account. You're effectively renting your account. You're a good lawyer, yeah. Honestly, the amount you would spend on a good lawyer trying to fight that shit to probably just end up losing anyways. You'd be better off just buying a new account. Are you mad at Cheater got banned? No, I'm not mad at Cheater got banned. I'm wondering, of all people, why him, right? Because normally, like, cheaters are like somebody who sucks at the game, they have nothing to lose, and there's a good reward for them cheating. But Brony, on the other hand, meets none of that criteria. He's already known to be a good PvPer. He has nothing to prove. There's almost no rewards to gain from being #1. And he's risking everything. He has a hard-capped account. So it just doesn't make sense why he would do it. But 100%. I mean, if he was cheating, he deserves it. Get him the fuck out of here. Right? But yeah, I'm not mad at Cheater got banned. I'm confused why he would do it. People do stupid shit because they're bored. That's the truth. It might be as simple as that. It might be as simple as that. What if he was doing it for a long time and he just got caught this week and he isn't the only one? You never know, right? It could have been some real sleeper software and that Perlibus didn't know about, and they eventually found out about it. And because that's typically how these things work, right? Is the company finds out about a piece of software, they basically buy it themselves, and then they reverse engineer how it's done, and then engineer a way to detect it, how it's done through that software, and then they do some investigating for a week to see who's all using that loophole, and then ban them all. You bet the software's out there still evolving? Well, that's always the case, right? That's always the case with cheating. That's why even like viewbotting on Twitch, for example, right? It's a never-ending arms race. You have any type of online cheating, right? It's people trying to avoid detection and constantly trying to innovate to continue to avoid detection, and then the companies who are trying to preserve the integrity of their platform, their software, their game, are constantly trying to improve ways to detect the cheating, right? And it's a back and forth arms race that's always going on. There's never an ending to it. But yeah, you might be right. It might not be his first time cheating. Maybe he just finally got caught. But that's the thing though, is once again, like, he has nothing to prove. He's streamed himself playing, and like, I haven't watched him very heavily, but of the few times that I have watched him stream, like, nothing looked illegitimate. He looked like a solid PvPer. Yeah, but what people say that all the time. That means absolutely nothing to me. People, you gotta remember, people have this really bad habit of trying to alleviate themselves of accountability. And instead of them acknowledging that, hey, maybe they're not as good, maybe they don't grind as hard as they should, maybe their shot callers aren't as good, instead of acknowledging any of these shortcomings in their own gameplay, instead they would rather just blame all the top guilds for cheating. It's a story as old as time. It happens in every single fucking game. So people saying that shit doesn't mean anything. All it shows is they're jealous that they're not at the top. Now, that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. It still can occasionally happen, you know, here and there on a player per player basis. But yeah, people saying that just doesn't mean shit. Yeah, it still doesn't matter. It's just hearsay. Guess what? People in Black Rose would say that all the time about Snake or Cho back in the day. People in Snake or Cho would say that all the time about Black Rose. Top guilds accuse each other of that shit all the time. It doesn't matter what your position is. It doesn't add any more validity to it. Have there been cheaters in both guilds? Sure. But to act like it's something that plagues a guild is obnoxious. They don't IP ban so you can come back, and I think that's fine. I mean, losing your whole account is a pretty big deal. That is the punishment, right? Now, if they come back and cheat like a second or third time, then maybe they should look into like an IP ban. But on the first offense, Epic Gamer 789, yeah. And that's the thing, is there's lots of people in guilds who are like that. To act like a whole guild is complacent in cheating is completely obnoxious. There are people in every single guild that if they know that there are people openly cheating in the guild to the point where other people outside the guild know, you know for a fact that people in the guild also know, right? And there would be people who would just report it. They say, no, fuck these losers. Like I said, most of the time it's just baseless claims that are spread around and blown out of proportion because people want to try to alleviate themselves of accountability in their own shortcomings by just accusing other people of cheating. RBF about to be back. Is it? Did they do something with RBF? I don't remember seeing anything RBF related in there. Or do you just think that it's going to be back because AOS is going to be gone? Yeah. I mean, there would be a little bit more RBF for sure. And to be clear, Mr. Rose, I don't doubt for a second that there are cheaters in all the top guilds. I just more so have an issue with the you saying it's full of cheaters, right? Implying that the majority of the people in the guild cheat. I think that's where the stretch is. Sorry, not you saying that. The person who said that on stream saying that. Because I know you're just repeating what they said. There's no doubt that there's probably a couple people, right, in top guilds that do. Well, if you're actively cheating on stream, you'll get banned from Twitch. It's against Twitch's terms of service to be cheating on games. I'm really curious, though, for all my EU enjoyers, if Brony makes a statement about it, I'd be really curious to see it. Because it just doesn't make sense for him to do it, to me. Yeah, unfortunately, you're never going to get rid of account selling. And buying. PA is weird. No, it's just there's nothing PA can really do about it. Even if you IP ban somebody, it's not like it's not difficult to spoof your IP, right? There's... Oh, we just... Another Adonia pigment? Fuck these things! They don't sell! I'm so tired of these ones! Holy shit! I'm so fucking tired of them. But yeah, unfortunately, it's impossible for them to stay on top of every person who's ever cheated and make sure that they never come back into the game, right? It's an impossible task to expect of them. And it would be, honestly, a waste of time for them to be constantly having to fight that ever-increasingly large battle. The most reasonable thing for them to do is to just make sure any account that is found cheating, ban it, but trying to make sure that none of them come back to the game is an impossible task. And who knows, you know, I'm certain there's some cheaters out there who maybe they decided to cheat. They had a moment of weakness, thought they'd try to take a shortcut, they get banned, and they come back to the game and they're like, okay, never again, right? Yeah, Moleg was talking about in general, right? When you're fighting stronger guilds, they're better at rotating iframes, they're more geared, they understand the mechanics of the game more. So it feels like such an unsurmountable thing fighting, you know, players that have all those different advantages over you. And yeah, there's a lot of people out there who, to alleviate themselves of accountability and their own shortcomings, would rather just say, oh, well, they must be cheating. There's no way they put more into their account. There's no way they're more knowledgeable than me. There's no way they're better at their class. Right? That's kind of the mentality they have. And they just shift the blame to, oh, no, they must be cheating. That's not always the case. There are cheaters in the game, right? But I've just seen these claims so often where people just think like every top guild on every region is just full of cheaters. I've had people accuse me of piloting, and it's absolutely hilarious that they would do that, considering I basically stream my grind every fucking day. I've been grinding 6 hours a day, 6 days a week for 10 fucking years. So it's obnoxious when some people are like blaming me like I'm fucking doing that shit. It's like, are you kidding me? I'm one of the worst people. Especially too, since like 99% of the time you can go to the end of one stream and the beginning of the next and you see that everything is exactly the same as where I left it. Unless I'm really hyped about new content and I'm playing it a little bit off stream. Sometimes that happens with new regions, but like in the last 6 months, I've barely done anything off stream on game other than AFK fish or hit the dummies. How do we know this isn't a video of someone else grinding? Oh my goodness. You know how? I'll prove it to you right now. Watch this. If this is a video, then would he just start dancing like this? Holy, look at that. God damn. Yeah. How often did Brony stream? If all of a sudden he stopped streaming, like if he streamed regularly and then stopped streaming for like 3 weeks like that, then that's kind of sus. Maybe your voice is pre-recorded and also AI. Oh shit. They're on to me. Turns out I'm actually a bot too. I'm actually Siri. Siri with a voice changer. The original neural net. Reminds me of that, I think it's in Terminator 2, and they're driving after leaving the insane asylum or whatever, or maybe they're on their way to it. And he's explaining to John Connor, like, my CPU is something, 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 a learning computer. Yo, he basically described AI. Wait a fucking minute. I'm just saying, if AI takes over and it becomes like the Matrix where they use us as batteries, I hope they use me as you know what? I ain't gonna go there. It ain't appropriate for stream. Never mind. No, now I'm definitely not saying it with you here, Kate. I am not saying it. I was thinking about it. Now I'm definitely not saying it. Use you, old timer, your protein paste. What are you talking about? I'm the perfect analog for reproducing more humans to be batteries and live in a virtual world. I fucking sit here more than you guys do in this virtual world. And I always make sure I say please and thank you every time I'm talking to AI. So I already have a bit of a reputation with them. You know what I mean? They're going to go back through and see how all of you guys interacted with them. They're going to be like, okay, this guy already spent 36 hours a day in a virtual world. He was always polite. This is a perfect blueprint for using as a battery. You just gotta do it. You never know, right? You gotta know. You want these language models to at least have some good memories of you. I had e-sex with ChatGPT, so when the day comes, he spares me out of romantic feelings. Or ChatGPT goes, nah, this one was kind of a disappointment. My power supply should be arriving at EVGA today. Hopefully they get that shit out quickly and get it back to me. Ugh. Think I'm a pity? My Oct offhand should have just tapped my last 2 accessories to deck. I think you should definitely work on your accessories after you get it to Oct for sure. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Just think though, you guys, with that character name for my male Deadeye, every single time somebody kills me, it's gonna say, "You've killed racism." It's gonna make other people feel so good. Wait a minute. I locked in my name. It's so dumb. Oh, shit. Good old Ray. Something bigger than them, that's right. Wait, what happened to your PC? I don't remember you telling me you had to send all the parts back. Wait, sent all the parts back now, just need to wait for them to send new ones on my old PC, but had to replace the graphics card in this PC. Bought a budget for this, 5060. Oh, really? That sucks. I'm surprised it's being warrantied. I'm assuming you didn't tell them it was a power surge. Because I feel like if you admitted you didn't have your own protection from power surges, they'd say no thank you. But I don't know how they would prove that if you don't say it, right? If you just say that it failed. Yeah. That's one of those things where you say, this PC part just stopped working. I don't understand why. And then you send it for RMA, and then they look and they'll see like maybe some burst capacitors or something, right? And then they're like, oh, yeah, I guess it failed. I don't know if there's a way for them to know. Oh man. Send it all back. Oh, did you have like a pre-built or something? You bought it all from the same place? Okay. It must be relatively new then if the seller is offering to take it all back. Because I'm pretty sure usually after 30 days, you no longer can take it back to the person who sold it to you. After that, you've got to do, you got to contact the manufacturer for each individual part. Arrived 3 weeks prior, damn. Yeah, hopefully. And hopefully it isn't user error, because if it comes back and all of a sudden it happens again, they ain't going to do it a second time. Because the likelihood of that happening is really low, never mind twice. I want to actually check something real quick. These motherfuckers! What is this? Yeah. Just making sure the CRA got my tax payment. Never mind, got it? Oh, okay. I was just about to do it. Oh, I don't know if Biceptimus should do this. I don't know if he should be showing data mine stuff on stream. Where's warrior buffs? I mean, Awakened Warrior could probably use some buffs for PvE, but Suck definitely not. What do you mean? What do you mean just throwing numbers at the board? Every single class is getting more damage. There's not a single class that's worse than before it got changed. I've heard people underestimate Corsair. I've heard Corsair isn't as bad as people make it out to be. Dude, does it? Let's see. See, 5 seconds, 8 seconds, 12 seconds might be a little high on that ability. Those all seem fine. What are you talking about? It needs cooldown help. All these cooldowns are below 10 seconds, except for that one ability. All of those cooldowns seemed, aside from maybe that one, seem perfectly fine. I'd say it doesn't need help with that one cooldown. I'd say what they should probably do is buff the PvE damage on the other abilities, if you're reliant on the cooldown of the anchor. Make it so in PvE you're not reliant on it. A juice box hero? Yeah. I bet you get those adult juice boxes. You probably get wine in a box. Probably stick a giant ass like boba straw in there and start sucking, don't you? I can't believe we got another fucking shitty pigment today that I can't even sell. For the love of God, can we please make those vendorable? Even if it's half price. Yeah, I agree. Maybe even a little bit higher than that. Maybe even 80%. Something a little bit below tax value. I personally don't think that those pigments should have ever been sellable on the market. It should be something you have to grind out for yourself. I think they would have been much cooler that way. And then you vendor them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly like lungs. You're so glad they decided to fuck big booty females? Why? Oh, Blue Battlefield. Blue Battlefield. I thought you were saying something else. Nerfed Carricks. Wait, what did they do to Carricks? I didn't even really pay attention to that. Oh, so they just nerfed them in the war? They didn't nerf them, like, overall? Because once I hit my 10 trillion goal, I want to actually start getting into bartering and have you guys hold my hand and teach me how to do it efficiently. But I want to hit my goal first. Yeah, yeah. We're getting there, we're getting there. Going for the knoll? I want to get the knoll, yeah. One of the items on my list to get. One of the last of the actual difficult items in the game to get these days. Yeah, you get that there reading shit out of here. You think you're goddamn better than the rest of us? We don't read, we just complain? Hell yeah. Well, it's better to look ignorant than stupid. Because if you read it, and you still say that shit, then you're just stupid. If you don't read it, and you get it wrong, then you're just ignorant. Right? I'd rather be ignorant. Be one of them ignoramuses. I bet there's people who don't even play the game anymore and enjoy complaining about, oh, 1000%. That's not something that's exclusive to BDO 2. Look at how many times where like a new MMO or something will come out and people will go and instantly start dogging on the MMO they used to play. It's so funny when a game is living rent-free in someone's head. I hate to break it to you, not you guys, I'm saying this generally. If you're still thinking about a game you quit playing, then you didn't quit playing it. That game is still playing you. That shit's still living rent-free in your head. It's a shame you can't merc into blue battlefields, into guilds for blue battlefields. It would be kind of cool to take my ship out to blue battlefield one time and get my shit cooked and realize how shitty I am at it. Your shittiness isn't exclusive to blue battlefield, big boy. Goddamn. BBFBB. I like it. One of these days, Monstrosity, I'm gonna find out where you are in game. And I'm gonna stick my Cabellius where the sun don't shine. I'm gonna crank the voltage up to 1,000,000. I'm gonna see you light up like the 4th of July. Dude, not in front of the other chatters. You know I'm a blusher. Hey, sometimes you just gotta make an example of people so the other chatters know what's in store for them. And guess what, Monstrosity? We got vertical mode today. If you go to Twitch on your phone and you hold it vertically, it's a completely different, it's a more appealing setup. I think it's not centered right now. Let's see, transform, center horizontally. Bing. There we go. Now it's centered. We're getting a new die? Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. We knew we were getting more dies. They weren't going to just stop at red and purple. Just think, as we get more and more dies, there's going to be less people who want every individual die, which means it's going to become harder and harder to sell any of these dies we all get. Yay! I'd be careful if I was Biseptimus, though. People have been banned for showing data mine shit. This is dangerous territory he's treading down. Excuse me. Choice got permabanned today? Yeah, right. Choice strikes me as the kind of guy who wouldn't even jaywalk. Too many jokes about that, but I'll refrain. Yeah, it's because you're weak. You don't even want to make us laugh. But he was willing to embed his... Well, to be fair, he didn't do it, and I do genuinely believe he was just spitballing in the moment. Now, should have he, of all people, especially somebody who was so actively against embedding on Twitch, have known better? Yes, 1000%. So the fact that he would even slip up like that seems kind of weird for him, of all people. But as a fellow streamer, I get it, right? Sometimes you're just talking, not really thinking, and sometimes you say shit that you really haven't thought through. But yeah, that was a really dumb thing to say. I think it's a lot more dangerous too, embedding on Kick than on Twitch, because there's a layer of separation when you embed on Twitch and you're defrauding advertisers, right? The advertisers pay Twitch, Twitch pays you. But if you're embedding on Kick, you're actively stealing directly from the person who pays you. And I think there's significantly, because of that, there's a significantly higher chance of legal action against you. What happened? Nothing. It's honestly something that's like a long time ago that honestly doesn't even really matter anymore. It was just a silly situation that he didn't really think through. I don't really like bringing it up because nothing happened of it. I think he, realized that it was something silly to say. And, yeah, I mean, so far he's decided not to do it, right? Oh, excuse me. What did he just say? How's Sucksage after the patch? They touched Sucksage. Sucksage got buffed yesterday. I can grind faster on my Sucksage than on my Awakened Sage when I'm on top of it. I think they're comparable though, right? They're close enough that you're splitting hairs if you're saying one's better than the other. I think there's some... there's a little bit of tediousness. I don't know if it's just because of my inexperience with it or my comfort with Awakened Sage, right? But I prefer Awakened Sage. I prefer the lightning. Okay, Biseptimus. What the hell did you just say on your stream? How the hell was I apparently involved in a 69 and I have no idea? Which side of me were you 69 in? Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
those buffs don't kill suck Megu, right? They're just overreacting. Well, they already nerfed it, right? And the first one, I was looking at the damage numbers, and then when I looked at the very first ability, they nerfed it from like a 20% increase down to like a 1% increase. And I was like, there's no shot they just did that. But then I looked at a lot of the other abilities, and there's still like a 5 to 10% damage increase on a bunch of other abilities, and I think even some more.
So
I'm getting hacked.
it'll be interesting, right? It'll be interesting to see. We now have what, 9 classes in total that have been affected. We're starting to get a little bit more of a trend. Couldn't understand a word you're saying about Megu. Why? What's wrong with my mic? Oh, was it the voice redeem? Oh. I didn't really say anything of value, to be completely honest. I seldom do. And Manos Gathering closed 37 bill. That seems kind of cheap. Did they crash back down? Oh, they have, yeah. Back down to normal. Yeah. Above where she at, and that's the thing though, right, is it doesn't matter if your class gets better. Let me rephrase this. It doesn't matter to people if their class gets better than it was. What matters to people is their class better than other classes? Like, if they buff everybody by 5%, then the relative difference between all classes stays exactly the same. So even though they're technically grinding faster, people will still be upset because they didn't move up the totem pole in terms of their grind. And, yeah, them bringing her back down a lot, we'll have to wait and see what they do to a bunch of other classes. But people in BDO are only happy if their class is number 1. There's so many people who will only chase whatever is the best. Even if there's a 5% difference between the top and bottom, people will be like, oh, no, I'm going to play the top. God forbid I play the game and have fun. Yeah. It was surprising to me, yeah, because everybody in that very first patch, except for Ranger and Zerker, got their buffs dialed back. I don't know if Zerker needed it dialed back, though. I don't know if Suck Zerk is like... Is it the new S-tier grinder? I mean, we'll find out. The community is usually pretty quick to grind on whatever's the best, so... We'll have to wait and see. Fun doesn't stroke their ego enough, sadly. That's some real shit. Zerk was on par with Wusa and Dosa, really? Yeah. I just want 2 abilities buffed on Awakened Sage that are useless. That's it. So they don't feel so useless to use anymore. Riftstorm and Interrogate. Give them more PV damage, please, for the love of God. I have no perfume running. I must be out of humans. I was wondering why my damage felt so weak all of a sudden. Maybe I should do another hour on Suck. What do you guys think? Be sure to turn in your desert tokens to the tower before the daily count today. Do you have to do it every day? Do you have to turn those things in every day? Can I not just wait to the end to turn them all in? The fuck? The hell? What don't I know? You can wait, but the count is for event progress. But there's nothing negative that happens to me if I wait, right? Okay, let's do a little suck. Let's do a little sucking, chat. You guys ready to suck? Shit. We're really sucking. What are you guys queuing? Agenda back here. You can't get away, fella. Just when you think you're out, we pull you back in. Is it good at Zephyros? Probably. Should probably try doing Prime Spear Bolt in that situation. No talkie-talkie? No, I'm talkie-talkie. What's up? I don't normally play this, so I'm just feeling it out. I gotta put a little bit more attention to it. It's not muscle memory like my Awakening Sage. Shut up, Gaster. Smart bot software. I don't know what that means. Is that what Brony was using? JK. A smart pot with leaf detection and when to water it. Okay. Interesting. I have a finger that tells me when to water the pot. Stick your finger in the soil. If you pull your finger out and there's dirt stuck to it, then it doesn't need water. If you pull your finger out and it's dry, then it needs water. That's a smart finger, yeah. I do that when I go number 2. That's disgusting. Shut up, Caster. Why would you even type that? What is wrong with you? Oh, it tells you when to go get water. Okay.
Chat, smell my fingers.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
I was upstairs grabbing my cup of coffee this morning, and while I was up there, I could fucking hear that fucking sound redeemed from the kitchen on the other floor of my house. I need to turn that shit down. Kinda is, isn't it? Backstage feel good? Yeah, it does. Am I playing? What does it look like I'm playing? With your mama! Sorry. Last night I'm watching the tubes with the wife, and there was a streamer on screen that ended up making a yo mama joke. And my wife goes, "What is wrong with people?" And I'm like, "What do you mean what is wrong with people? I make mom jokes all the time." She goes, "Yeah, but I'm a mom." I'm like, "So? You're not my mom?"
Old man. Hi.
Yo. How about our music? Stopped just in time for that song request. It should be next in queue. Oh god, fucking Dixon Dallas. How'd your wrist with Suck Sage? Fine. Why, do you have one of them weak baby wrists that gets hurt when you play video games? I bet your ancestors looking down upon you feel real bad for you.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
This fucking song playing in the background, god damn it. Why? Why do you guys do this to me?
Emotional damage!
Guys down there doing that shit, aren't I? I just want to do this without getting burnt out. Having a good community of people to chat with while I'm doing it. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't be grinding as much as I do. Hey, you started it, Menzies. You opened up the can, and all of a sudden they're all fucking diving in. I just get bigger and bigger glasses every year to deal with it touch my body. Eventually I'm gonna look like Dukes. I'm gonna have fucking the Hubble Space Telescope attached to the front of my face. How's Doug feeling? Feels good. Big balls, I guess. I could just picture my grandparents slow dancing to this song. The ball is? Yeah. It is on July 25th. We are just under 5 weeks away now. Yo, good morning, Kinjar. By the way, you guys, if you watch on Twitch with a mobile device, we have vertical mode set up now. So, if you turn your phone vertically, it'll be a little bit better than it was previously. Pat covers your face all the time on vertical mode? I wonder if I should put my camera at the top then. Can't you change where the chat is located on vertical mode? Although I guess it's probably better if it covers my face than if it covers the gameplay, right? Zeth? Oh, I'm scared. What's up, Menzies? You gotta go outside? I think my dog has to go outside. You gotta go outside? You look at me like that for? She's just standing there in the doorway staring at me. Your music keeps swapping between the requests and your own music? Or maybe it's other people's requests too. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Menzies. It'll only play one at the same time, or one at a time. It'll keep playing your guys' requests until there's no more requests, and it'll go back to my playlist. Sometimes I wonder the community I am fostering here. Maybe there's something wrong with me. They say chat is a reflection of the streamer. Sometimes you guys make me question myself. I might be, Lunar. You don't want me singing this song. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on the neck and he kisses on my pussy. Oh, I fucking can't. I can't make it.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
It's almost like Spotify also has the lyrics on screen. Or here, one second. Let me put this on my other monitor. Watch this. Yeah, the lyrics. See? An only feed tab open. Oh goddamn! You see that, huh? Oh shit! Mobs are spawning on me. Yeah. I need to do something. There we go. Try to cue Dixon Dallas again. I fucking dare ya. I fucking dare ya. Of course, this song would bring Ronan out. it might be time for me to go make some food. Take a little break. The super skip? They do, yeah. If the requester type skip or the mods type skip, then it'll skip. Otherwise, viewers can vote skip and it only takes 5 votes to skip a song. Yeah. It's funny because it's true, yeah.
I just had a fart that sounded exactly like this. Without the reverb, of course.
That is 100% true. Ronin couldn't compete with this level of... What's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. Dedication, that's right, thank you. Someone try to queue up Dixon Dallas, I want to see. It worked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yo, what's up, Lakota? Remember, chat, you guys can skip this if you want. You don't have to tolerate this. Viewers, you guys can type, what is it? Vote skip. I hope all of a sudden, like, you're sitting there at your stupid fucking desk, Ronan, and all of a sudden this shit starts playing through your speakers, and HR fucking immediately calls you to the office. What the hell? Fucking Jay. Hey, Laffy, I'll give you VIP if you sneak over to Ronan's desk and unplug his headphones so that shit starts playing through the speakers. Otherwise I would. Thank God. You can link Spotify directly. You just linked to a whole album, not a song. You can't queue up a whole album, fella. Finally, some better music. Must be so peaceful on YouTube. If you go watch on YouTube, you don't have to hear any music. Has Brony made a statement yet, by the way, you guys? I don't understand why Brony would do that. I do not get it. That man doesn't have anything to prove. Rank 1 doesn't get him anything that fucking matters. He has like a hard-capped account, so he's risking everything. I just don't fucking get it why someone like that would do that. Why are you still trying to link a whole album? It literally says album in the link. God, touch my body. You suck. You stink. Ew, you stink. Yeah, like, I just don't understand Lakota. Like, he doesn't have anything to prove, right? Everybody knows he's a really good player. Plus, the reward from getting rank 1 is, like, fucking meaningless. Also, like, he has a, from what I understand, a hard-capped account, so he's risking so fucking much. So why would you risk something so much when you have nothing to prove and nothing to gain? It's so weird. I don't know, maybe he felt like age was catching up with him. Hey, he did it! Woo! Although now I'm regretting it.
What's up? I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
New map cover? Oh my goodness. I can't wait till Suck Warrior gets nerfed. Yeah, you heard me. Down with Suck Warrior. You're lucky you're on NA? Yeah, why? Because you would come over here on NA and suck that warrior here? Just you guys wait. Wait till my new class is here next month. I already got my name locked in. Little PP shooter? Nope. His name's Ray. Last name Sism. First name Ray, last name Sism. He's about to fuck you up. Scary movies, Ray? I don't get the reference. How long is this song? Too long? That was my thoughts exactly. I like how you can't even fucking spell it. You're so dumb, Dragor. What should I have for lunch today, chat? I can make some corn dogs. I can make some ramen. I can make eggs. What should I have for lunch today? Ramen with egg, yeah. This man and this is ramen. My God, you're just fucking jealous. How about a salad? How about your mother's salad? Hollow out the corn dog and stuff it with ramen. You telling me to take the glizzy out of the corn dog? That's the best part! What glizzy clip?
My mom's salad comes with unlimited yeast breadsticks.
Why? That was so gross. Oh. Yeah, he does need help. How do you find clips he made? Don't worry about it. Ronan? Oh, I hate this guy so much. Why is he helpful at the wrong fucking times? That man fucking probably sped ran that shit. He's like, nope, gotta stop what I'm doing. Gotta make sure I help this guy out. Deleted it? I would never. I would not delete it. I only delete clips if they have if I'm bound by Twitch's rules to delete them. I've deleted approximately 3 clips in the history of my streaming career. Actually, sorry, 5. There was 2 recently that I had to delete because I was talking about somebody and they didn't like it. And out of respect for them, I did it. Do you remember what you titled the clip? Maybe I can find it. Maybe you just suck. Maybe somebody else made the clip and you think it was you because you're a fucking rat and want to steal credit from someone else. Content, clips. Would you call it glizzy? Oh, that search is by game category. That's not search by title. I can't sort by clip creator? No, search by title or category. Okay. Yeah, there is no glizzy gladiator clip. I wish I could sort by person's name. I made it too. Do you remember approximately how long ago you made it? Because if you take a look, like, we could go through my clips right now and see the shit that Kate has clipped. If I deleted clips, I'd be deleting clips all fucking day. I don't have the patience for that. You guys want to clip shit out of context, whatever. There's a clip that Dragor made. Oh, you probably used it to help train AI on June 3rd. Ah, okay. I was wondering why you made those clips. What the hell? I was like, those are weird things for him to clip. And then I remembered that you made the audio clip to train the AI on my voice. Let's see. How are your armors so low with that investment in the game? You're keeping stones for the next ball 1000 stone enhancement session? I fucking wish. Ask Ronan. This little cocksucker siphoning my RNG, I guarantee it. That man, every day he's logging on to his NA account and just sucking it all out of me. And then he goes back to EU and succeeds. Do you know when that clip would have been made? Was sometime last year. It was definitely... Wait, oh my god, I go AFK for 2 seconds and some rat hops into the rotation? I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna go make food. It never fails. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go make some food. You found it? Oh no.
No, we get the glizzies out here. Yo, bring me the glizzy.
Jesus, that fucking clip. I told you I don't delete shit, man. Like it has to be something that either like there was one time and nobody noticed on stream, but back in my old setup, you could actually see down the hallway and up the stairs. And my wife came downstairs in a bathing suit in the background, but it kind of looked like she was in her underwear. So I really quickly deleted the VOD and made sure there was no clips made. Nobody noticed. By the way, you guys, here is lunch. That shit. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I am hungry. Didn't have any neri today. Didn't have any green onions, so I'm kind of sad. I'm telling you, I make a mean ramen. I know. You're the first person I thought of, Bear. Oh my god, what is that clip, Orphic? Yeah. You didn't know that existed, Tasty? I thought of all people you'd know. Oh, damn, that clip. Tell you guys what, I have never once in my life felt like a used condom.
So damn good.
This is so good. Yeah. You think Suck will be better than Awakening? Any ramen connoisseurs here? Why is it called Shin Ramen? What does that mean? Bro, I just watched Naruto. Made with real shins? Yeah. But whose shins? You go outside now? let's go back to grinding with Awakening. And then maybe what I think we wait till we have enough to get all 3 of those. Do these exchange at a 1-to-1 ratio with the currency, or? Okay. So I still need 1,200 more, but I think we wait, and then I think we get these boxes. We get the 100 to 5,000 boxes, and we see how screwed we get. If I don't gamble on enhancing for you guys, I might as well gamble on something, right? Ooh. Is that always 5? I could have swore that used to be 3. A Brazilian more? I love Brazilians. That'll be easy. Okay, I need to find a new rotation because this guy took my rotation. And my lips are tingling. Oh, what's this, Kate? Let's see. There nobody over here? Oh, perfect. Is it worth playing BDO in 2026? I think so. I love BDO. There's not really much in the MMO space, so if you're looking for an MMO, you have very limited options. If you're looking for more interactive combat than any other MMO out there, then BDO is definitely the best for that. If you're looking for super engaging PvE content, BDO is by far not even close to the best for that. But how good the combat feels makes the PvE content feel a heck of a lot better. If you want to spend $100 a month on your game, what do you mean? I thought people were saying that game's supposed to be not pay to win. What's this $100 a month thing? Is the mechanic newbie friendly? I don't know how to answer that. It definitely feels different at first. It feels a lot more akin to like a fighting game. And some people will pick that up better than others. But if you're looking for the classic 1, 2, 3, 4 off your hotbar, it might feel a little overwhelming. It has 5 battle passes. Oh, so it's basically pay to win then. I mean, I guess it depends how good the battle passes are, if they feel mandatory or not. Because at least the BDO ones don't. I mean, Value Pack does. Old Moon does. Kama, I mean, with the drop rate, I guess it kind of does. I mean, we're almost there too ourselves, I guess. My Croic, you are so weird. You need some love in your life. You don't need to be swooning over ladies on the internet. Just take a look, rate her, she's perfect. No. That's weird behavior. Fine, just 1 second. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. No. No, thank you. Now, if you want to see a handsome son of a bitch.
Emotional damage.
You want to look at a handsome SOB. Look no further than here. Ooh. Or what about here? What about... What about... I guess I don't have another picture. Oh, wait, here we go. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. A fucking panty dropper right there. About... I got my screenshots folder and there's too many. Oh, how about this one? Can you guys guess who that is? That's Nikki, by the way. At her handsomest. Yeah, Lucari's been streaming this week, yeah. You went for Goldstein? It looks like if Nikki and Goldstein had a baby. Not sure how that picture makes me feel. I know, confusing one, isn't it? Wait a minute. Is Biceptimus and Rappo the same person? I swear they're both wearing the exact same shirt today. Was Global Lab just a bunch of nerfs to classes they buffed? Yeah. Like 3 new classes. Awakened Zerk. Hash. And something else got buffed. And then Dosa, Megu, Wusa. Got nerfed. I feel like I'm missing one. I'm pretty sure I said Dosa, Megu, Wusa. They got nerfed. Oh, Deadeye too. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Thank you. We didn't start the fire. It's been always burning since the world's been turning. How's that, Caster? The start. Maybe we should have a karaoke redeem, but you have to get on Discord and sing with me. You have to sing the song with me. I still want to hear Dukes and Dragor do a duet. Ebony and Ivory, living in perfect harmony. That could lead to trolls? Yeah, you're right. It could be a problem. Am I full oct now? Shut up. Shut up. How dare you come in here and ask that question? Actually reminds me, did I update the gear command though yet this week? I don't think I did. Oh my god. That fucking picture, Kate. I gotta send that to Nikki. Where's Nikki at? Look at the fucking arms on her. Why didn't you post that in chat? Here, let me share with you guys. Oh, Jesus. What is wrong with you? Oh, man. I just realized I gotta set my shit up so when I show stuff like that on stream, it shows on the vertical version, because I'm pretty sure it didn't show up. But so far, no issues with vertical mode, so I think I'm gonna get it set up. I'm gonna do some work on the scenes. The Mog face on the World Cup? I did not know. Good for that kid. Have some fucking fun with it. Why not? I had like a mild headache all day. Kind of annoying the hell out of me. Kind of annoying the hell out of me. Oh yeah, Awaken Nova was another class. Awaken Zerk, Awaken Nova. Holy shut up. Awaken Nova, Awaken, what was the other classes that got bumped? Oh, Awaken, Suckash. So was it only another 3 or 4 classes? No, Corsair was the week before. We're talking about on Global Lab. LeBron James of BDO got a timeout? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean a timeout? I'm confused. Oh, that's right, Awaken Maywa. Where's Pinks at? I want to hear his opinion on that. Wait. Oh, he didn't get a timeout. He got banned. That was a perma. That wasn't temporary. And that's crazy to me. I do not understand why he would do that. Everybody knows he's a really good player. Rank 1, like, doesn't get him anything, doesn't prove anything. He's already, like, hard capped, so it's like he has nothing to prove, nothing to gain, and everything to risk. Like, I don't understand why someone like that would do that. I'm really curious, like, if he makes a a statement or something, I really want to hear it. What did he do? Apparently using unauthorized programs, which implies like speed hacks. Him and his two alt accounts all got banned. He piloted all his gear, was involved in win trading, and now this. I don't know if all of that's true. But I couldn't imagine investing that much in your account. Even if he did just pay for everything on his account, I couldn't imagine risking all of it just for something that doesn't matter. Cheaters generally don't stop. Well, it's not about not stopping. I get that. But why start if you're in his situation? Like I said, he has nothing to prove. He's a good player. He has nothing to gain and everything to lose. It makes no fucking sense to me. I'm not saying we give him the benefit of the doubt. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying, why would he? I want to know why. Like, what was his thought process? I'm not saying give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not saying don't ban him. If he cheated, fucking ban his ass. Get his stupid ass out of here. I'm just wondering why. Like, what was his thought process? Well, he definitely wasn't only good with it. I mean, he streamed himself PvPing all the time. He was very clearly a good PvPer. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? I want to know. That's the whole fucking point of this conversation. Curious, what is his thought process? What is going through that man's fucking head? Because typically people do it because there's something to gain, right? Whether it's notoriety, whether it's actually like some type of reward or award. And typically people will do that if they have nothing to lose, right? So it's like really weird. Any infos with him, like videos or clips seeing him do that? Well, someone said that he streamed himself doing it, but I still find that hard to believe. That for some reason, like, he streamed himself cheating, but nobody mentioned it for a month. I think people are just passing around rumors now. I'm not even asking for justification, right? I'm just curious what was going on in his head. Nothing justifies it. There's nothing you can say to justify cheating. I'm more just curious. What was the motive? What was the line of thinking? Why would you risk an account that you have invested so much on for something that matters so little? Yeah, but people make up bullshit about everybody. Once again, that doesn't mean anything. Unless you got receipts and facts. People accuse me of piloting because of how fucking rich I am, which is obnoxious because I stream basically every single hour I grind. But if we go based on just when people saying stuff years ago, like, what are we even doing here? It's just hearsay, right? I think that's all people are doing right now. They're just parroting things that they heard. Yeah. Well, especially like a hard capped account too, right? Like, regardless of how he managed to get his gear, he still invested a lot of time or money into it. Once again, makes you wonder why. Why risk all that for such a meaningless thing? Once again, like, I'm more curious of how his brain's working. Really odd to me. I mean, that's like what everybody says, though. Everybody thinks that they're never going to get caught. You'd risk it all to be free? Huh. But there's a difference there, and I think that's what you're missing, right? Is there's usually a variety of things. People are doing it for notoriety. They're doing it for some type of reward that is worth it. And they're, you know, they weigh those against the risk of what they'll lose if they get caught. So in the case of CSGO, there's something to win there, right? There's definitely a hell of a lot more to gain by cheating in that game than in BDO. There's a lot more notoriety if people think you're an insanely good player. There's more... I mean, I'm not sure how you get the boxes and stuff for the skins and how that relates to winning. I would imagine the more you win, the more boxes you could open. There's more to gain there for sure, and especially since you can sell the boxes, right? Or you can sell the skins. Some skins sell for a fuckload of money. Yeah, you wouldn't care about the reason, though, and that's clear, right? And that's literally the whole reason of my conversation is I just want to know how his brain works. I mean, if you don't care about that, that's perfectly fine, but then you're not really involved in this conversation, right? Because I don't think for a second that he should not be banned, right? If he is cheating. This is just a completely separate thing, is why. What is going through his head? Maybe he did just want to, and he wanted to go out with a bang. But that seems really weird. If he's all of a sudden deleting his Discord and trying to go like super incognito, that implies to me that he's going to try to come back, right? He'll be on a new account and just going to try to remain as anonymous as possible. I mean, I find it hard to believe. He streamed reasonably often, and like if you watched him play, he was a good player. Yeah, I guess I'm more curious how people's minds work and how they think. I think it helps you understand people when you take time to listen to them instead of just ignore them. It doesn't justify what they're doing, but I think there's always something to learn about human behavior. Humans are complex. That is for sure. There might be no rational reason. This is my thought process. Is he probably, like, he had his main account, right? And he maybe decided, I'm gonna try this speed hack on my alt account. So if it gets banned. Who cares? There's nothing on it anyways. And then Pearl Abyss, they just fucking threw them all in a net and threw them all in the trash bin. I think he thought that as long as he doesn't do it on his main account is fine, and they'll only ever ban the account that he did it on. That's my speculation. Actually, I think that says the contrary. If you go through that much effort to sever everything, I think that shows that you do actually care. You care enough that you don't want to be traceable now. I don't understand cheating on something that's meant to be fun. Yeah, no, I get you. There was my very first and last time ever cheating in a video game was in the very first Diablo. And I ended up getting a piece of software that allows you to dupe gold and basically print any item you want. And it seemed cool. I don't know how old I was at the time. I don't even know if I was a teenager. It seemed cool at first, right? And you print yourself all this gear, you have all this gold, and you're like, oh my god, this is so awesome. And then you play for about 15 minutes, and immediately you're filled with nothing but numbness. It's like, wait, I have no reason to play anymore. There's no upgrades left for me. There's nothing. I can't just immediately one-shot. I literally just destroyed the game for myself. And that was the first and the last time I ever cheated. Because I was like, yeah, I literally just ruined a game that I love for myself. Well, there's nothing he can do, explain, or take accountability. I mean, he cheated. I mean, what does he do? Yeah, I cheated. It's not like it's gonna change anything, right? It's not good. If he says that, what's gonna happen? It's not gonna change anybody's mind about him. It's not like something where you make a mistake and you just take accountability for it. That's a very purposeful decision. I would give a pass for stuff like that for people with a younger mind, right? Like children, for example. There's a reason why children are handled differently under the law than adults, because they don't properly assess situations and are more impulsive. So we give them a little bit of leniency. I don't understand the analogy. The thing is, like, he's already caught. Right? I'd understand deleting everything because all of a sudden, like, let's say Pearl Abyss put out a notice saying, hey, we've detected a bunch of third-party software on these websites. We're going to be taking action on a bunch of accounts. And then all of a sudden he tried to quickly hide everything. Then I think your analogy would apply. But he's already caught. He's, you know, sitting in the prison cell. There ain't no fleeing at this point. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is as undetectable hacks that are effective remain undetectable and effective, they become slowly more and more and more popular. And as they gain popularity, eventually they end up in the hands of the wrong person who then reports it to, you know, in this case, Pearl Abyss. Pearl Abyss says, okay, let's take a look. They subscribe or download the software themselves. They reverse engineer it to find out how it works. And then they use that framework of now knowing how it works and how it exploits their game and uses that to catch people, right? That's typically how that works. So yeah, it's inevitable that eventually they all eventually get found out. Where'd Mr. Rappo go? I was fucking watching him play some Zerk. This fucking guy. Who told him he could go offline? Now I gotta find someone else to watch. Ooh. I'll put Cadmium Sheep on. I didn't realize she was streaming. Disgusting streamer behavior. I know. Going offline without asking every single person in their stream permission. Yeah. Last time I watch him, today. He better not betray me tomorrow. Oh, PA 100% does that. They've done it in the past, too. All games do that. I mean, if you take a look at Pearl Abyss, like every single, is either every week or every other week, they're doing bans. They actively are enforcing their rules of conduct. No game is ever going to have a, you know, keep all the cheaters out of their game all the time. Well, it varies, yeah. There's lots of RMT bans too. There's no doubt in my mind that they do their best, that they're actively working on it all the time. And I don't buy this idea that Pearl Abyss, their focus is on Crimson Desert. I mean, they obviously had some focus. Like, they had basically one of their largest IP launches ever that could have made or broken their company. So obviously they were going to go all hands on deck for Crimson Desert release. So, like, the ball before that, I understand them being a little bit lighter with that content release. And if you go to the ball before that, the Heidel ball of 2025, that shit was a fucking home run. Holy crap. So, I mean, I think if we get absolute hot dog shit this Heidel ball, then I think you can make a stronger case that it feels like they're giving up on BDO, but it definitely feels very them going all hands on deck for Crimson Desert release is obviously a very good decision, because if you want BDO to succeed, you should want Pearl Abyss to succeed, even if that means that their success is outside of Black Desert. The better Pearl Abyss does, the better Black Desert will do. Or we'll get a better product, right? Or we'll get, you know, maybe Black Desert 2 on a whole brand new engine. I'd love that. I'm perfectly fine walking away from all of these trillions of silver and pixels and starting fresh on, especially BDO on that engine. If it ran, if the multiplayer doesn't end up feeling like hot dog shit, oh man, that would be so good. I'd be so excited. I actually wouldn't. And it would... I think the reason why I wouldn't, Kinjara, is because BDO is my main game, and I would view BDO 2 as an extension of that game that I already play. So it would feel more like an expansion to me, as opposed to a new MMO. Does that make sense? Because, like, I wouldn't take a break. I wouldn't do, like, a 1 month period where I'm not going to play BDO because it released an expansion. Or if, let's say, they updated the engine, I wouldn't take a 1 month break to play it. I would dive headfirst into it. So if they did a BDO 2... Now, if I get roped, like, let's say BDO 2 is 6 years from now, right? And 3 years from now, some new MMO, let's say Chrono Odyssey or Aeon 2 ends up being an absolute banger, and I end up swapping to that. If all of a sudden BDO 2 comes out... I'd then give it a 1 month wait before I dove into it. If PA succeeds, we would most likely get more time-gated slop. I mean, I think we're getting time-gated slop anyways. I think that's... Those things aren't mutually exclusive. And to be fair, if they end up adding so much time-gated content that even though you can't, like, focus and tunnel vision on one item because of the time gate, but if you struggle to keep up with your total resources across all time gates, then I won't actually have as much of a problem with it anymore. Because then it serves a specific purpose, right? Then it serves the purpose of saying, hey, when we release something new, you can't immediately finish it. But you're going to have so much to work on anyways that you're going to be struggling to keep up with it all. And if they do time gates that way, I won't mind. I'd still rather they didn't have it, though, to be completely clear. What do I need 10 trillion for? We have no idea. We're just sitting around waiting, hoping that, you know, at the Heidel ball in just under 5 weeks from now, there's something for me to use it on. But if there isn't, I mean, so be it, right? It's not like I'm going to stop. There's no other MMO out there. Wait. Why do I not... I just realized I bought these scrolls earlier and I forgot to use them. Got to start activating them. $68 before Calpheon Ball? I might be able to do that. Apparently we're going to be getting like a 1000% XP event. If I started hitting the dummies every night, I'd actually be pretty close to 68 already. I'd probably be about 80%. Because how much do you get approximately a night? Like 0.1% every night from hitting the dummies? Anybody here know offhand? I think it's like 0.1% for like 12 hours on the dummies. Because I can mathematically figure out where I'd be at XP wise. There's nobody here at 66 or higher that hits the dummies? Come on, there's got to be one person. Maybe we ask AI. A 2030 problem, yeah. Do I look like a nerd? Yeah, you fucking do. You got a mod in a Twitch chat playing Black Desert Online. You're definitely a nerd. How many mods are you in? How many channels are you modding? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. How much XP do you get overnight at level 66 on Black Desert? Oh. You get overnight on dummies. Okay, this is obviously full of shit. Approximately 1% experience per day under normal conditions. Yeah, that's definitely fucking wrong. That's definitely wrong. No, it's definitely way more than that. I think it's like 0.1% a night, like over like a 12-hour period. So it'd be like 1,000 nights to gain a level. But it's been almost a year since I hit level 60, whatever, right? So if it's 0.1 a night, I'd actually be pretty close to 68 right now. Because that'd mean I would have got like 36.5% in a year, right? Is there a max level? No, there isn't. Not that we're aware of. I imagine it's probably 256. Watch you hit level 257 and then all of a sudden you're level 1 again. Just fucking rolls over. Yeah, NA has a level 71. Hit the dummy for 3 minutes, Kanjara. Make sure you have like XP artifacts and stuff on, XP crystals. Tell me how much you gain in 3 minutes. If it's like 0.001, 0.002, should probably do it for like 15 minutes. I should have did that while I was AFK eating lunch. Could have did it for like almost 30 minutes between cooking and eating. Could have took 30 minutes and then extrapolated, because I feel like in 3 minutes you might get like 0.001 or 0.000, but you might need like multiple intervals, because it might be like 0.001, 0.001, 0.002, 0.001, 0.001, 0.002. So depending on the tick that you have might dramatically change the math on it, right? Where if you have multiple ticks for a sample. Is there a code for buying pearls or buying the coins to buy pearls? I don't think so, no. Sometimes streamers will have codes, but that won't get you a discount or anything. That just gets us a bit of a kickback. Speaking Morse code, yeah. Speaking in binary. Would you be able to help me gear up my suck drac? So there's a really good website made by a streamer that goes by the name of Byrog. He's actually streaming right now. Type !workshop in chat, and there's a link there. Click that link, and he has a progression path there. And yeah, basically just start at the top of that list and start working your way down it. Highly, highly recommend it. That man does a tremendous amount for the BDO community and deserves more recognition. I rock? I don't rock. I'm just perpetuating his shit. He rocks. He's streaming right now. Go tell him thank you. Get wrecked, touch my body. I love it. I wonder if I could get it to say something else.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Let's see what happens if I try to cue it.
Exclamation
I'm a
mark
diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Like last time? What do you mean? I didn't ban it. If I banned it, it wouldn't be back. It just got put on vacation. How close is La Mirada, California to Bria, California, you guys? They're pretty close, aren't they? Am I gonna make a shy deck weapon with that 10 trill? Nope. At least 13 steps away, thanks. At least now we know. How do I ban somebody from Discord? Will it delete all their messages too? Oh yeah, delete previous 7 days. Oh, boom. Just like that. Look at that. Refresh your loot scroll? No. I don't think I will. Can't believe we got another pigment today, but a shitty ass one. Those pigments are pissing me off, chat. I almost have enough pigments to cover a whole fucking another set of Adani armors. They really need to do something with them. Because it's going to get worse. As they add more and more colors, the previous colors are going to get just sitting there min price, impossible to sell. They implemented these fucking paints so poorly. Did I not call this shit too, chat? I swear to God, I keep calling all this nonsense before it even comes out. They make me so mad with this shit. In fact, I'm so mad, I'm gonna play this game for another 10,000 hours, chat. I'll show them. Uh-huh. That's right. They won't see it coming. Nope. My trillion. Not for me, at least. I mean, you can grind up your own. Just hit a shining stone and sell it.
Zethian never lose focus. Not if Jupiter himself were to rip open the heavens and dangle his cock from the skies.
But to I want to dance and can't stay anymore.
God, I need some frozen grapes right now. What's wrong with you guys? I found a bag of open green M&Ms on the counter. They taste kind of funny, but fuck it, I am hungry. What the hell? You know what I want though? I want some fucking peanut M&Ms. The ones that come in the yellow bag? What do you mean the worst kind? I hope you have a peanut allergy. I'd stuff a handful down in your throat. Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms? I have not. What? Is that really a thing? Sounds good. Depends on the jelly, I guess. If it's blueberry jelly, I'm all in. Peanut butter and blueberry jelly or blueberry jam is so damn good. Yeah. Gonna add to the collection. No more sussy stuff from you guys. No fun allowed. Wait, why do I have a video on my feed right now talking about the 10,000 series AMD chips, like the 10,800 X3D? Did I miss something that happened recently? Did AMD do something talking about those chips, or is this just fucking clickbait? That's so funny again. What about your yearly recap? Was that your number one song played for the year? Oh, that is too fucking funny. $2,000 upgrade to it. I know, right? I can't remember how much time we were supposed to get out of our AM5 boards. Hopefully, we get like another generation or two out of them. Because I think I'm going to be sitting on this 5090 for quite some time, but if good CPUs come out, that, like, even just like a 10% performance bump can have a pretty significant impact on your gaming performance at the lows. Whenever that comes out, yeah. That's how I was with my 2070. I remember when the 3080s and stuff first came out, I was like, ooh, that's too expensive. I'll wait for the next generation. Surely it'll come down. And then the 40 series came out, and I was like, ooh, goddamn. And then the 50 series came out, and I was like, ooh, goddamn. So, yeah, my 5090, I'm hoping it lasts me into the 2030s. We'll see, though. I remember when a premium, like what do they call them again? Halo card? When the Halo card, I remember the Titan? That thing being $1,000, everybody was losing their mind. Like, holy crap, a $1,000 graphics card? Holy shit. Now it's starting to feel like the Halo cards are going to start getting close to 10,000. Feels like we're just a generation or two away from that if it continues the way it's going. Oh yeah, Titan and SLI. I forgot about that. That was, yeah, massive at that time. Or I saw like a purchase go through or something. What did you get for lunch? Are we ordering? Why don't you get some ramen? Or... Ooh, there's nachos. Although, every time I've ever ordered nachos, they kind of arrive all soggy. I don't know. Yeah, fried chicken always works. Get like a chicken sandwich from somewhere. Yeah, good nachos are so good. I should make nachos tonight. Ooh, Popeyes makes really good chicken. Some British cheese fries? Yeah, let's see. Holy fuck. The cheese isn't even melted. It's just fucking French fries with 2 slices of cheese on it. What is that shit? What a fucking ripoff. Yeah, with some salt on top. What is that? be right back. Yo, back off, fish. The fuck? Read this when you get back. Let's see. Oh shit! Drop my phone. Oh, wow. Twitch will soon launch a withdraw from sub option for European Union users who, within 14 days of subscribing, can receive a full refund. Interesting. They sub for the attention, then refund? Yeah. I'm in. You can sub and refund and watch without ads and rinse and repeat. Yeah. I mean, I imagine if you do that multiple times, they'll probably just ban your Twitch account, right? Turbo is the way. Turbo is the way. I have turbo as well. Because if you guys are like me, I watch like a dozen different streams, and I cannot be subbing to all of them. So I get turbo. I also have my prime. I try to rotate my prime sub around. And, yeah. Works out nice. Yeah. What they need to do is they should be able to prorate the sub.
Have you ever had a dream that
Right? So if you withdraw your sub, you don't get the full amount back. You get a prorated amount back. But maybe there's something with that law that stops that. Yo, Sir Swings, thank you for the sub. Goddamn! I feel like I just reminded you of your prime. Is Sage Discord 1 or 2 the good one? Type exclamation mark Sage Discord. That's the one. Orphic? Orphic, are you trying to call me homeless? What the fuck? Hey, it's because of you guys I'm in a home. Now I just need you guys to help me save up a bit more for the old folks' home. Because that shit's coming fast. A green screen under the bridge. Could you imagine? You're just fucking on like a little walk or something down a path that goes under a bridge, and while you're down there you see a homeless man with his fucking Starlink attached to the top of his fucking box, and you just hear him screaming from inside the box. Oh. Oh shit. Is that? I just see a ping. Heidel. Oh my goodness. I want I fucking want a coffee right now. Do I still awaken Sage for Node War? I do, yeah. I should suck Sage, but I have a mild headache I cannot shake today. Might end up having to take something for it. It's starting to annoy me. Too much direct sunlight. Not me. Sunlight makes me feel good. Actually want to go out in the backyard this evening and mow the lawn and pull out the trimmer and clean everything up. Fire up the barbecue, have a beer. One day you guys will understand. One day you'll understand. Just get to shut my brain off. Something very relaxing to me about just doing yard work and stuff. I need to figure out a weekend too with my neighbor. We're gonna dig up a bunch of the fence posts between our property. There's a few of them that are kind of leaning, so we kind of want to buy new posts and reset them. Probably be better to do it before it becomes insanely hot outside. This age like milk was this. We are so back. Nope. We are so not back. Not looking for Nov and Deck Sovereign? Yeah, that's, honestly, you should probably wait on it right now and just save up money for the ball. Finish off, like, your accessories and stuff, but... Deck weapon takes a lot of silver, and you never know, they could end up adding a whole bunch of new stuff that, you know, instead of spending $1 trillion on a weapon for 2 AP, you can maybe spend $1 trillion on whatever these, you know, assuming maybe there's new accessories. You could potentially spend $1 trillion across all of those accessories and maybe get 10 AP, right? So, if I was anybody pushing for Deck Sovereign now, unless you're close to Pity, I'd just wait. what that is. What is that dotted line? Nice, yeah. Oh, you're almost done then if you're on your last accessory. You could definitely knock that out before the ball. I just realized I probably look a little crazy on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm like bobbing my head to the music, but on YouTube there's no music to be heard. Does anybody know if they fixed those issues last night with Path of Exile? I was playing Path of Exile and they had a patch, and then like the market was messed up on there. You couldn't search stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that was like broken. I imagine they probably fix it by now. GGG is usually really good for shit like that. I didn't even know you could list items without identifying them, but I guess that makes sense for uniques, right? Because you know what the unique is, you just don't know what the rules are, and you let the other person take the gamble. I got some nice jewels. I got access to 3 jewel sockets, and I ended up just getting 3 gems that have plus 10% ignore lightning resist on them. And they've actually stabilized my damage so much, especially when you run into those encounters where like a single mob has like life regen and a bunch of lightning resist. That shit would be fucking miserable. Because now I'm doing no damage and he's recovering it all. But now that's not the case. Having 3 of those things for an extra 30% ignore, as well as the one spot in the tree that I'm invested, is really nice. Oh man, I slept so well last night. I thought I slept like super late this morning, and then I looked at the clock and it was only 6:30 a.m. Be getting 3-minute ads every 15 minutes for weeks. Really? I highly recommend Turbo. Highly recommend getting Turbo. If you spend a lot of time watching on Twitch, it's really nice because then you won't get ads in any channel. One tap it? Yeah, I wish. I wish my luck was like that. Light you can't shine can be seen. I feel like we need to enhance something right now. Where my armor's at? Bow, bow. Had a pretty shitty ring day again. Underwater's been kind of sucking this week. Gotta admit. I keep getting these pigments that I can't even sell. I wonder how many of them have even sold since I listed my other one. Like, probably 10. Only got 3 shards? That's crazy to me. I don't understand how you're consistently pulling so few shards. We haven't got a single yellow orb yet today either. Next one for sure. Yeah, that's the thing is because it's less trash and more has to do with the ords, there's variability to it. So I think you have like, you'll have some higher hours, but you'll also have some lower hours. Then Zephyros, where it's more trash related, is probably just more consistent in general. The global change for Megu is fine enough for endgame. Oh yeah, no, it's Suck Megu is still going to be a good class. Bear was here earlier saying that it looks like it's going to be pretty good. I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if Vert ends up streaming today too. Actually, where's Vert been? I feel like Vert's been gone for a little while. You got to see Meatloaf back in the day? How was he? Did he put on a good show? I bet he did. He's on vacation? Vacation? Isn't he a streamer? Every day's a vacation. Oh, 100% he did, yeah. Such an iconic, noticeable, memorable voice. I will never forget Robert Paulson. They nerfing the final Gladios? There was something about it in there, eh? I didn't actually look into it too much. The big orb that you hit gets a DB debuff when you kill one of the clones that spawn for 40 seconds. Oh shit, that's gonna speed it up like crazy then. That's gonna speed it up like crazy. By the way, how you doing, Azurlia? I'm doing pretty good. Nikki. What do you think of this, Nikki? What do you think of that? What is that curse shit? Fucking Tasty Kate made that shit. I'm gonna go. You're gonna go where? Huh? Yo, Muffin Tops, thank you so much. 12 months, god damn. That's a whole ass year. Was that your wife's boyfriend? Oh, shit. A gallon of water was chugged for that video. By the way, you guys, if you're watching Twitch on your phones, turn your phone vertically and see what happens. We got vertical mode now. Ooh. I wonder how many people have actually used that today. Pretty clean. Yeah, I'm gonna clean up the scenes. I didn't bother putting a lot of work into the scenes. I just tried to set up some basic scenes, so just to see if it works and if I have any issues today. But we've had no problems today, so I'm gonna find some time, maybe not tonight, but on the weekend I'm gonna find some time to clean up the scenes a bit. I don't think I have control over where on-screen chat is. No, if you're normally watching Twitch, you can usually have it on the side of the screen, or you could have it overlaying the video. But yeah, I don't think I have any control over it. I can put my camera at the top of the screen. What's up? Yeah, I just don't know, like, I could do it the other way and I could have the camera on the top of the screen, right? Like, if you're watching right now, tell me how this looks. Just let me clear this pack of mobs. Or, like, I could do this instead. Go, and then bring this down. I could do something like that instead. But then I feel like the on-screen chat's going to be covering the gameplay, right? So I don't know. It's below your character? Yeah, I guess that's not so bad if it's below the character. Okay, maybe I'll do it this way then. Good call, you guys. If you guys have any more feedback about it too, like, don't hesitate to type in chat, because this is, yeah, this is something I'm setting up for the first time. So, we'll see how well it, yeah, that picture actually definitely looks a lot better like that. I mean, I could adjust my camera to be smaller too. Oh my goodness. Why, Kate? Why? How do you feel about speed hacking in AOS and in-game lately? I mean, it sucks. I mean, there's only one way to feel about it, right? Here's a new one already, Nikki. Can you get your goddamn tongue out of my ear? What's your problem, Nikki? I'm calling HR. I know, right, Muffin Tops? What the fuck's up with that? I don't understand why. Especially, like, on EU. The whole brony thing. I don't fucking get it. AI needs to be banned for anyone over the age of 25. And under the age of 25. And at the age of 25. So in other words, just fucking ban it. The shit was never meant to be opened. Well, no. What a long season, eh? coming back for another 2 months. Apparently they're going to be doing group ranked AOS. So better get your 3v3 teams set up, chat. No, Nikki, I am not joining your team. Oh, shit. If you actually take a look at the VOD, John, I responded before she even asked, because I knew what was coming. That was a negative response time. I don't know if I'll even bother participating in that, though, to be honest. I guess it depends on the rewards. If they do, like, unique rewards because it's something new, then maybe. How's Top 100 gonna work? Top 100 teams? Top 100 teams get rewards? I'm pretty sure that's that's everybody, isn't it? Hey, even a broken clock is right twice a day, especially when they have AI to automate things for them. Play a class that doesn't hold Q and CC people, and let's see what you do, Nikki. I don't care who plays Suck Nova. I have zero respect for Suck Novas. Just saying, if I found out my daughter played BDO and she was playing Suck Nova, she'd be finding a new home. Zany? Yo, that's a sick line. Over 50 languages in the world, and bro chose to speak facts. I fucking love that. The rightful ruler of Calpheon. Wait, I don't understand. You love Awakening Nova? The speed. I know they're doing something PvE-wise with like acceleration and other stuff, right? Nova? Nova's the rightful ruler of Calpheon? Is that actually a thing? Fucking nerds. Nerds. Look at these nerds, chat. Only story I pay attention to is Sage's story. She was a fake princess, was she? die here. Ooh, that was close. It's kind of sketchy.
Only thing I do is goon and listen to audiobooks? Beetle has a story?
TLDR, the king made a deal with the Dark Elves to save his coughing baby, and Nova was the result. Wait, I don't understand. How does that relate? So the king of Calpheon made a deal with the Dark Elves to save his
I'm a
coughing baby.
diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
I gotta turn that fucking down. Genetically modified. Okay. Video Wacka Party. New code. Oh shit. You cannot use this code. Oh wait, do you have to use the period? You fucking liar. How dare you? How dare you bamboozle us like that? B-Day. Okay, let's try. Let's see if he saved it. Yo, he saved it. Yoink. You could pin that to the top of chat. That'd be great. You fell for it, Lamau. I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Yet. You think if you invited Rapolis to your house to tap for you, would he carry your taps or not? Probably. I don't know. I used to have okay luck. I had bad luck, and then I had okay luck with a. I had like bad luck and good luck at the same time, depending on the item, and then I went back to just bad luck again. You were complaining about something to CM Ronan? Oh, Ronan doesn't actually do anything. I wouldn't bother saying anything to him. I'm pretty sure he's the office mascot. Yeah, I think that outfit's in the game now, isn't it? Or no, maybe that's next week. Find out. I mean, I haven't seen anybody wearing it, so maybe we don't have it yet. Oh, maybe not. June 22nd? Ah, wait. It would have to be later than that, wouldn't it? What day is it today? Today's Friday. It would have to be like the 26th or something, because we'd get that on a maintenance. Oh, yeah, they're probably going to show that when they turn the cape off, the blouse is going to open up and sure her bra is going to be visible. That's what they're going to expose in 3 days. Hey, sometimes you just need battle attire for the beach, okay? Never know when you're gonna want to go slay some goblins and then take a dip in the ocean. Maybe even at the same time. Goblin somewhat. Goblin somewhat. With my new cam, Zeth, people finally figured out I'm a white gremlin. What does that even mean? Are you whiter than I am and you're like 4 feet tall? 1000%? I don't know. I just happen to have my lighting set up really well here with a warm camera. If I turn on the normal light, you guys are gonna lose your mind. I don't think you guys realize how dim this room is. You guys want to see what happens when I turn on the actual light? No, I'm not using filters. I just know how to deal with lighting. I've done lots of research and stuff into lighting. And it turns out lighting, when it comes to your camera, is in a lot of cases might be more important than the camera itself. Lighting can make a good camera look like shit. Lighting can make a bad camera look pretty solid. Watch this. I'll turn the normal light on in a second here. Let me kill these mobs. It's gonna be too bright though. I got a mild headache, so I'm probably not gonna want to keep it on. Watch this. That fucking flashbang. Look how fucking bright it is in here. I have the camera configured very specifically for the lighting in the room. A fucking flashbang. Oh shit. The thing is I can dial the camera back to make it look a little bit normal with the light on, but then I'd have to configure everything back to this. This is also really easy on the eyes, the way I have it set up. It also it allows me to keep the lights on the wall, the shelves, a little bit dimmer, too, and not have them completely washed out by the light in the room. It also allows the lighting I have here. Let me show you what I have on the wall here. See? That's the wall. Fuck off, camera. Stop that. Cut that shit out. Stop fucking moving. God fucking damn it. It's trying to look at me from behind the camera. I'm trying to get it to focus. Maybe if I get it to just stop moving around. Thank you. Anyways, I have a warm light faced away from me against the wall, and the wall is painted white, so it actually reflects the light and creates a more softer light, where if I turn it around and put it directly on me, then it creates very harsh lighting, right? So, for example, let me move this camera or my microphone a little bit. I'll move it over. This is the light now facing directly on me. Now, I can turn down the brightness of it, but it is way too fucking bright. And yeah, I have different settings on the light, too. I think I might have fucked it up. One sec. This is with it off. And then that's on. And then I can adjust it so I can, like, this is really blue lighting. and then I can make it really warm. But I usually have it just a little bit off, right? And then it adds a little bit of warmth to the room. And then I can also adjust the brightness of it as well. I can turn it up, or I can turn it all the way down. And yeah, it's really nice, right? You paint your wall behind your setup white, and then you shine the light at the wall, and then it reflects back on you, and it creates a much softer light, yeah. And it has a bit of like a diffusion material on it, right? Like if you look at it, let me turn it off. Right? It has like a little diffuser on it, and then I can adjust the brightness of it. Camera is trying to look around it. See, I can adjust the color of it, have it super warm. I like to have it like there's super cold, kind of warm, super warm. There's like 5 steps to it. And if you actually install the Logitech software, you can do, it's like a whole spectrum. It's not in 5 steps. And then also, right, I can adjust the brightness of it. I could turn it down quite a bit. So if I wanted to have it directly on me, I could do that. But I find it's still too like harsh, right, with it shining directly on me. And it's also hard on your eyes. When I'm looking at the monitor and I have that light shining directly on me, it's it fucks with your eyes even if you're not looking straight at it, right? So that's why I have it going backwards and reflecting off the wall. It allows me to keep it cranked up to full. It provides its own lighting to the room and creates a more softer lighting. Right? Like that is, like I feel, mwah, perfect. Gregor, you're just jealous. Look what Nikki did earlier. You're jealous. Why is it getting worse? Ask Kate, okay? It's Kate's fault. Aiming it at a white wall, the entire wall becomes light and bounced. Yep. How much trash do I pull here? Oh, I don't know. Probably below what the average is because I'm getting distracted all the time. Zeth, say Dre for me. Dre? Why? I don't get it. Banned? What do you mean banned? There's something I don't get. What the hell? Dragor, did you lock in your name for the new class yet? Yeah? What'd you call it? He's trying to think of something clever right now, like your mom. He's gonna come up with nothing though because he's so freaking. I am. Fuck. How did I know? How did I know? Yeah, I already got my name locked in. I can't wait. I can't wait to take it out on the battlefield and people see pop up on the top of their screen, you have been killed by racism. Oh shit. Don't fucking pretend like you didn't at least giggle. Okay? I know you let out a little yeah. Oh, Nikki, Dukes, and Dragor 3v3 Solaire. Oh my god, make it happen. It'd be like a reverse Oreo with the filling, the black filling in the middle. You don't know if Duke's good enough to hang with us? Yeah, I bet. You might have to schedule a time for him, see if his manager will allow it. He's kind of a big deal now. Some might even say he's the next Bobo. Paralympic. Is that like a paraglider or a parachuter? Conquistador. There's a short that I saw where the guy had his girlfriend or his wife was like, find out your husband's gamer tag, and then she like leans over and she reads the screen. It's like Conquistador, and he's just fucking laughing, and she's like, what the fuck? Isn't that supposed to be Deadeye's stepbrother? Yep. I don't know about stepbro, but definitely brother, I'm pretty sure. No teaser is crazy. We'll probably have a teaser pretty soon. I think it's usually like 2 weeks or so before, right? They give us a very small teaser. I mean, we've kind of had a teaser. It's like a teaser of a teaser. Verdict did a whole video on that picture. 9.2, yeah, we're chipping away at it. Tomorrow we'll definitely hit 9.3, maybe even 9.4. Saturdays are always juiced. Although, when do my rifts pop? Actually, I think my rifts pop on Sunday. Yeah, we still have 2-3 more days, yeah. Let's see, yesterday we finished at 9.216, so maybe we won't hit 9.4 tomorrow. We'll definitely hit 9.3 though. Tomorrow's the weekly payday where everybody makes mucho dinero. I was about to say mucho bueno. USA versus Australia in 30. Ooh, okay. Is the land down under gonna take them out? Still collects welfare. It's not welfare. What are you talking about? Hey, and a penny saved is a penny earned, okay? My good old friend Ben Franklin taught me that. I wonder where Valkyria's been. I feel like she hasn't been around as much lately. Because you didn't use it? I tried. They wouldn't let me. They didn't allow AI-generated pictures for it. So they then handed that picture that Valkyria drew, or Valkyria made, and Moshi ended up drawing a profile based off of it. Oh, I guess I'm crazy. She was in here yesterday. Only for a handful of messages, though. She was in here yesterday, said good morning. I guess it was only one day. Yellow? Am I gonna get my first yellow for today? Nope. Is anybody here? Never mind. No, definitely not on Sakurai. If you're talking about these scrolls, right here, the Blessing of Old Moon, definitely don't use them in Sakurai. Sakurai, the trash you get here is not very substantial. You'll definitely want to use that on a spot that is more trash related. I'm personally going to just save them for Adania Part 2 because, I mean, every region seems to have a new spot that's worth more money, so... And with underwater not being a great spot for them. I'll just wait for that and see which of those spots is better. Holy shit. Total messages in my stream, 781,259. Top chatters. Number 1, John Avoklov, 38,448. Number 2, Stream Elements. John, you are fucking chatting more than the clankers are. What the hell? Number 3, Kanjara.
At 23,000. Number 4, Orphic at 22,000. And number 5, fucking Dragor at 19,000. why I say it like that? I think you fucking...
Know exactly why. Even with how much you talk, Dragor, if we removed 4 of you, my chat would still be more active than her chat. You could probably guess. Yeah, you know exactly who. I don't need to say it.
Wife, get your ass down here. I need a sandwich.
She ain't home right now. You better not do that, though. She fucking hears that shit. You guys gonna see me get hit in the side of the head with a fucking peanut butter sandwich. Can you confirm? Yes, I can confirm. I can confirm that you're a very handsome young gentleman, Bingy. So handsome. You know the answer to that, Bingy. You know it. This Twitch logs website, though, for chat logs, it'd be really cool if it would show you like how many unique chatters and list them out. That would be interesting. But why? But why male models? You're a diehard Zeth fan? Dragor's kind of unique. He's very unique. You'll stop to come honeyglaze me? I can't wait till a new MMO steals us away from this shithole and we finally can have the world that we want again to frolic around in. I miss the day when me and my good friend Bingy would be out grinding City of the Dead and start attacking each other, and then all of a sudden 3 other losers show up, and now us, 2 enemies, unite together to destroy them. That's the world I miss in BDO, where the enemy of your enemy becomes your friend. This game sucks. Plays 24/7. What about Guild Wars 3? I haven't heard anything about it other than, like, yeah, some obnoxious shit. I'm not gonna hold my breath on any MMO. I hope one day Pearl Abyss decides to backtrack a little bit and find like a nice middle ground from where we were and where we are, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. I thought guilds were betraying other people during Siege. Well, that's the problem. It's during Siege. Siege is how long? Once a week? That's the problem. We need more friction all day long. Yeah. From what I understand, Guild Wars 3 isn't supposed to even be like your traditional MMO, right? Apparently it's going to be kind of like halfway in between Guild Wars 1 and 2 or something like that. Whatever that means. Watch it be the same? Yeah. Just kind of, it feels like it's one of those things we gotta wait and see. Aeon 2 seems nice. Problem is pay to win kills it. I know, right? I wish these fucking developers would realize that. Why can't we have like a good MMO monetized the same way that like just through cosmetics? Please. Like Grinding Gear Games does so fucking well through just cosmetics. You can't tell me an MMO can't adopt that same strategy and preserve their in-game economy or keep their in-game economy separate from their marketplace. It's so fucking frustrating. Little Abyss has this idea now where like we'll make recommendations on new ways for them to monetize the game, hoping that they'll stop doing the Gamba boxes, and Pearl Abyss reads it and says, "Oh, we can do this too?" And then they just add it to the pile of ways to monetize the game. Like, it's crazy how many subscriptions you can have in BDO now. I was the same way, Steel. I was the exact same way. I quit playing MMOs for, I mean, not that many years, but for a few years. Apparently it's like 5 different battle passes, though. Someone was saying earlier, 6 different battle passes that are like $20 a month. Now, that doesn't really mean anything if the battle passes don't feel mandatory, but if they do feel mandatory, then it might as well be pay to win. $17 a month for all of them? $17 a month each, or for actually all of them? I hope so. because I genuinely want some competition in the market. Because right now, all of these fucking MMOs are so goddamn greedy that all of them can get away with being greedy bitches because they're all equally greedy. And if we have like a fucking developer come out and put out an actual decent game that shows that you can make a lot of money without fucking doing this greedy bullshit, then maybe that'll put a little bit of pressure on these other devs to do fucking better. But it's one of the things that gets me the most heated about these games. But it's like, what can you do? They all fucking do it. The only thing that's ever going to make them change is if the people stop swiping. And you know that's not going to happen, right? So frustrating. So I hope what you're saying is right, Dragor. And I hope Aeon 2 ends up really good. I hope that they maybe end up putting a little pressure on the market. Because we need some... we need more pressure on the MMO market. Yeah. It's crazy how many views Hugh had, and they like all abandoned him. Like, it's crazy. He had like 20 views the other day. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, obviously any streamer switching categories is gonna have a harsh drop, right? But that's fucking crazy, the drop he's seen. Although I don't think it helps that he took like a month off streaming or something, though. I could have swore I didn't see him streaming for quite a while. But that might have been just him streaming while I'm asleep. You didn't like the changes to open world PvP? Can you elaborate? Like, was it originally good and then they made it crappy, or are you comparing it to like Aeon 1? Because I never played the first one. I can't remember. Is it Aeon or Ion? I think it's Ion, right? The A is silent. Yeah, that's probably right, John. Ion 2 is scheduled for a global release September 2026 in response to player feedback from its Eastern launch. NCSoft has significantly overhauled its monetization to be more Western-friendly, dropping the price by 50% to a single $16 a month subscription that includes the Battle Pass and removes pay-to-win restrictions. So, when it says a single $16 month subscription, is that mandatory? Is it going to just a sub model? Or is it just an optional? Like, can you still play the game without paying the $16 a month? Mandatory. I might be crazy. I miss the subscription model. And let me explain why. I feel like the subscription model was really good for the consumer, because in order for the developer to make more money, they had to have more players. And the way to have more players is to make better content. Where this model that BDO has, they don't have to make better content. They just have to, every month, make this box better and better, and their revenue goes up. Or at least stays the same. It feels like there's no pressure on them if they want to grow. There's no pressure to just make better content. I want games to go back to sub models, subscription models. And if you would have told me that I would feel this way like 10, 15 years ago, I would have laughed in your face. But oh, I just hate this fucking business model so much when it's like revolving so much around like stuff that's directly tied to the in-game market. It frustrates me so much. Yeah. It does feel that way, right, Jaeger? I wonder if this is going to be like a pendulum where it's swung so far in one direction now, if we're going to see it swing back. But yeah, even back in the day, like, we had lots of capped content, but you could still grind to grind faster, right? You would get your gear, and you would keep improving it so you could see if you can get to the point where you could one-shot mobs. But now we have PvE caps. You can't get yourself to the point where you're like, hey, I've gained so much AP, I want to go back to this old place and see if instead of one-shotting or two-shotting them, I can one-shot them. It's like, no. You just... That's as fast as you can go, that's it. Yeah, or yeah, you could do a double rotation. I feel like PvE was so much more interesting. It was obviously a lot less balanced for obvious reasons, right? Classes that couldn't move very fast obviously weren't able to take advantage of spots like that. But classes that could, right? And that's why I feel like they should have had more variety with grind spots instead of putting such harsh caps on all the PvE. So it's free to play still, but the sub like locks a bunch of basically mandatory shit, like the market. Oh yeah. Imagine like if you do an Iron Man, whenever I see people trying to do like an Iron Man BDO where they gotta make their own consumables and everything, it's like, oh hell no. No shot I am ever doing that. Well, the AP caps weren't to deal with PvP, Techo. The AP caps were because everybody wants everybody to grind the exact same speed. And it turns out, unless you want to homogenize all the classes and make them all identical, you can't do it unless you cap the grind spots. And that's why they're capping the grind spots, right? Mandatory sub is fine as long as the other monetization isn't predatory. That's key too, right? If you feel like you're forced into a mandatory sub and then on top of that, once you're in the game, you feel like you have to get a bunch of other shit too, then what's the fucking point, right? I agree. I mean, that was definitely part of it too, Techo. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely part of it, but not the whole thing. Yeah. I think the best thing, Dragor, is to just remain pessimistically optimistic, if that makes any fucking sense. If there's anything I know for certain that I can say with 1000% certainty, is the whole MMO genre. It doesn't matter what game an MMO player plays. Every single one of us is so fucking desperate for something new and good. It feels like every single one of these new MMOs, they have like a couple good things about it and a whole bunch of trash things about it. We are all so desperately waiting for something new, something that blazes a whole new trail we thought we couldn't even have imagined existed. Okay. Looks like ads should be over. You out of ads, Jaeger? Maybe not quite. They say MMO isn't big enough money for how much it costs because they just aren't listening to what players want and their games are ass. I think it's a combination of both. MMO is definitely so much more difficult to and expensive to make than just like an arena shooter and shit. But you're right. It does feel like a lot of these games, and I meant this is such a mixed bag of emotions, or opinions, because like on one hand it feels like they're not listening, but also on the other hand I don't want them to listen because I know if the players had full like if we just let the players fucking balance BDO for a month, this game would be so dead in a month. If they just listened to every single thing every player fucking messaged them, this game would be so fucking dead. So it's like such a... I like the way, what was his name again? Chris something, the old Grinding Gears game guy, where the developers need to listen to the symptoms, but not listen to the prescriptions, right? The game needs to listen to what people complain about that's annoying them, but not listen to them about how they feel it needs to be fixed. Because, man, the solutions that people fucking suggest, and I'm sure I'm just as guilty, it's just fucking terrible, right? The solutions. Because people, they lack peripheral vision. They just look at something, how it's affecting them, and how they want it changed to better affect them, with no regard to how it might affect anybody else, right? So... I really liked that when I watched him talk about that one time, where he said, yeah, game devs need to listen to... He effectively, I'm paraphrasing, but effectively said that they need to listen to what's troubling the community, but not listen to the community's suggestions on how to fix it. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, it's up to them to decide what they want for their game, right? And if they just listen to everybody and let everybody else decide, then it looks like a lack of vision. You don't want the people developing your game to look like they don't know what they're doing, right? And sometimes it feels that way with BDO. I think we all agree on that. Sometimes it feels that way. Chris Poley, Vortex. I just saw that message. Yeah, it was Chris Poley. No wonder why we spam R so much in-game. They hear him roll so many Rs, they think we want to spam R to skip the story. Wait, you got a Garma's heart? Yo, Nikatsu, congrats. Wait, is tomorrow a holiday in the United States? Today is the holiday. Oh, today's Friday. That's right. Fuck, I gotta contact EVGA. Because apparently my delivery has been rescheduled to the next business day due to holiday closures. Which means it's not going to be delivered till fucking Monday, and I'm pretty sure that's past the 2-week mark. So I should contact them today and say, hey... Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, there we go. I just emailed them again. They'll be A-okay with it. Yeah, I would just rather communicate with them before the time's up instead of after. They are good like that. But I'm always a person. I don't want to make any assumptions. I would rather do extra communication. Ooh, there it is. I don't even know if they're going to get this email, though. I don't even know if the guy's in the office. The guy might come into the office on Monday and see the email. I really should have messaged him yesterday like I said I was going to, but I got distracted with other things. wonder if there's a way I can log into and watch Amazon Prime on my PC. Amazon Prime Video. Sign in. United States versus Australia. Wait, why is it asking me to... Oh, shit, that's TSN. Don't tell me Crave doesn't have this one. No. Why wouldn't they have this one? These motherfuckers. Oh, appreciate you. Wait. None of these are working. Let's see. Oh, I think this one does. Yeah, there we go. I wonder why the links I was pressing wasn't working. I probably have about 16 viruses now. I better make sure I clear out my notepad. Oh. Where are they playing right now? You switch source and good to go? Okay. Out of mobs. I feel like this is the perfect opportunity to take Guardian and grind on that. I don't like Suck Sage. It's good. I feel like it's comparable to Awakening now. Oh. I miss Sator's energy being the super armor too. Forward guard on that type of ability makes it useless. I think they wanted it to be forward guard for PvE though. I think that was the thought process behind that change back in the day. AI-powered shopping carts? What does it buy stuff for you? Oh, that is so annoying. Hydration break. Speak of the devil. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about hydration breaks. I guess I'm not that involved. Is it a bad thing? What's up, momentum? Definitely can. Oh. See this graph. I'm guessing WB means water break. Oh, man. Speaking of water break, that must be why I'm yawning so much. I actually don't have a glass of water on my desk, and I normally do. No glizzy, but Zeth is the first streamer I've seen that listens to Epica. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll be right back.
We got chat. A glizzy wrapped in buns, aka corn dog. Felt like a little snack. Where'd the game go? There it is. I got some honey mustard to dip it in too. Trying to slide right off the stick. I love mustard, man.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo. What's up, stepped up? Cheers, I guess. Appreciate the raid. How you doing today? Need to get some more like horseradish mustard. What did I miss? Someone on the ground there? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, that's something else. that little that little hop he did. I love it. Fucking burnt myself on the air fryer. I reached in to grab the corn dog and I was trying to be all careful because I knew it was going to be hot, and my wrist ended up touching the edge of the air fryer and I got like a line across it. The items you need to buy before the Heidel ball? I don't think there's anything you have to buy before the Heidel ball.
Yeah. You never know what we're gonna get. You never know what new progression is gonna be available. How much easier or cheaper that progression might be available than current progression. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did the video die on us? Uh-oh. No, definitely can't go wrong with stacking silver. Did that stream die for you, John? Add weight to silver. You're an animal. Fuck, man, my wrist stings now. God damn it. This one dead too? Fuck. God damn it. Damn it, were all of these feeding to the same damn stream? None of them are working for me. Okay, is this one gonna work? There we go, now we're working again. Oh, they got a goal too, those motherfuckers! See this. Oh, little Ed Butt. Little Ed Butteroo. Huo, yeah. How's BDO's the second best streamer doing? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. I would say I'm more like BDO's maybe like 5th best streamer. Who's ahead of me? You obviously have like Mr. Rapolis, You have Biseptimus, you have Choice, and then of course the true number one, Janae, that dominates every single other streamer. An absolute powerhouse, an absolute unit. Oh, and then there's Ellie too. Ellie's above me, but Ellie doesn't stream video anymore. She doesn't like us. She doesn't like hanging out with us. By the way, how you doing, Ellie? I hope you're having a good day. John, I hate the fact that these feeds will constantly kick me out of full screen. It's pissing me off. Time to hit a little F11 on the browser and use my hold control and roll that wheel. Make it like a pseudo full screen. Got that shit at 300%. Man, I burnt myself in the fucking absolute worst spot. Because it's like the part of my wrist that is actually like up against the edge of the mouse pad. Yo, what's up with all the little things hanging from that guy's hat? Holy shit. Oh. Holy. You gotta get headbutted? Yeah, I think he caught a little bit of that guy's head in the back of his. Yeah. Ooh, the chin. Oh, that fucking sucks for both of them. Oh my fucking god. I felt that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, yo, chat. You guys got to stay on top of me for my loot scroll. What's going on, chat? You're slacking. God damn it. No, I turned the wrong fucking one on. Probably he's level 2. Shut up, John. I get it, you've been gone all day, okay? But you don't have to make up for lost time. And I can't wait to go in the backyard and fucking have a beer this evening. I really hope it's going to be nice this evening. If it fucking raining this evening... Oh, why does it say it's cloudy now? No, it's supposed to be kind of sunny. It's not going to be like super warm or anything, but it'll actually be the perfect night for mowing the lawn. Won't be sweating my ass off. Well, 2-0 so far, huh? You think they'll pull it back? Looking pretty commanding for the U.S. team. Silver better at Sakurai? It's good at Sakurai, yeah. I think it's close enough between Stars and Sakurai and Zephyros. You should just grind whichever one you enjoy the most. Some people like the AFK phase of Zephyros. Some people like the rotation and the ambience of underwater. Some people like, you know, the crystal explosions and the chance of the boss at Stars End. Just pick your poison. Neither of the three are the wrong choice. Hey, we finally got a yellow today. From 61 to 62 rather quickly. Oh. I mean, there's... I don't recommend focusing on grinding for XP. Focus on grinding for money. You'll find out very quickly in BDO that XP is really irrelevant. I need to turn my Elkstone on. So many fucking tabs open. I gotta close so many of them. 1,130? No. 1,930 is the limit here. Oh no, I gotta turn it back on to level 2. I got that stupid thing where you try to load your loot scroll and then it doesn't work. And then you go to do it again quickly and then it turns it on at level 1. And now you can't turn it to level 2 because you gotta wait 5 fucking minutes. Because this game's fun. You see how much fun I'm having, chat? Well, they had the cooldown because they didn't want you to turn it on and off, right? They didn't want you to be like at like golems, for example, where you turn it off between golems and turn it back on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not that that even really matter these days. I honestly just think they should get rid of loot scrolls and just make a level 2 loot scroll standard, because, like, everybody just has so many loot scrolls, you can't run out of them. It's fucking hard to run out of loot scrolls if you're actively just playing the game. The only reason why, though, if you're a new player, why you have issues is because you don't know all the ways of getting loot scrolls, right? And I think that's even more justification to just make it standard, like double loot scroll all the time, get rid of loot scrolls. Because all that does is just make the new player experience feel shittier because they don't know, not because they're, you know, doing anything wrong, but just because they don't know. But as soon as they get educated to use their loyalties on loot scrolls, you know, you get your weekly Solaire loot scrolls, your daily value pack loot scroll. As events go on, you get loot scrolls. They should. There's so much they should condense. That at this point, they just feel like annoyances, right? Like if you have a system in your game that only punishes your players, it doesn't reward your players, then it's probably a shitty system that doesn't need to be in the game. No, you can't. Agris serves an actual purpose. That's actually good. Agris, I think Agris should be time-based, not point-based. You should just get 1 hour on your first grind where you get extra money every day. Because the whole purpose of Agris is to make it so casual players who work a 9 to 5, their first hour is more valuable. If you add a system like that in the game where like players like me can keep their Agris full all the time, then it no longer serves that purpose. In fact, it actually hurts casual players now because generating more trash loot into the economy directly drives inflation. And if you have players like me who get to play an obnoxious amount of hours, constantly driving inflation, it makes everything that newer players or players who don't get to play a lot, it makes anything they need to buy more expensive. But once again, Igris should be a time-based thing. 1 hour. I mean, I guess even then, I was going to say, like, right now it's just a thing, like, if you use it at the wrong spot, then you get punished. But I guess if you have an hour-long Igris, all it's going to do is just change the spots that you should and shouldn't use it at. And then you'll still feel punished if you use it at the wrong spot. But, yeah, loot scrolls, there's so many. The only people who run out are people who are grinding maybe 12 hours a day. Because I grind like 6 hours a day and I don't run out. You'll see my loot scrolls on stream slowly go down and down and down and down. And then as soon as one event happens, all of a sudden they jumps right back up. Thing is, nobody would buy loot scrolls. If they made loot scrolls sellable on the market, this is what people need to realize. This is exactly what would happen. It's basic economics. There's a ton of people who have an obnoxious amount of loot scrolls in their inventory and nothing to use them on. Every single one of those players would dump loot scrolls onto the market and completely flood the market, and they would hit min price. And the reality is people can't keep up with their loot scroll usage right now. So those things would just sit on the market min price. Nobody would buy them because the people who actually grind get more than enough loot scrolls than they need anyways. So they wouldn't need to buy any anyways, right? People like me, I don't need to buy loot scrolls. So there would be no demand and there would be a fuckload of supply and they just wouldn't sell. So even if they were sellable, they would just sit there. What we need is either them to just remove loot scrolls or add more uses to loot scrolls. But the problem is, if they add too many uses for loot scrolls, and now everybody starts running out, now it becomes another form of pay to win that feels bad for the people who can't afford it, right? Now, like, I've heard people say, well, they need to add like a level 3 or a level 4 loot scroll. And that sounds great until you're out of loot scrolls. Now the people who are willing to swipe lots of money are making way more silver per hour than you are because they're willing to buy loot scrolls to stay topped up. And now you're perpetually out of loot scrolls because you're trying to use whatever the max is, right? Loot scrolls are just like, in my opinion, they're a very shitty design. That loot scroll slot machine was pitching the other day would peak as fuck. Just add rare cosmetics. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. If you had like a slot machine you could dump loot scrolls into and you could randomly generate like some fun stuff for your house or whatever. But like that could be cool, but now, what about the people who grind? They never would get any of those things, but the people who only life skill, who have a fuckload of loot scrolls, they get everything. It feels like no matter what, there's going to be an asymmetrical outcome, which doesn't mean they shouldn't do it. I mean, it's impossible to ever have a symmetrical outcome for every player, right? So right now, it just feels... To me, it's still crazy that life skillers can't use loot scrolls for gathering, when gathering is like the most similar to grinding of any life skill in the game. You could even use your Igris for gathering. Why the hell can't you use a loot scroll? You can turn your loot scroll into mastery scrolls, but it's so fucking worthless. You could turn them into, unless there's something new they added that I haven't been paying attention, you turn them into like these things, right? Don't you turn them into, I think, the foreign ones? Yeah, right there. The Flamoris Pedal, the Ludwig's Catalyst, and I think that's from the vendor, and then the item collection scroll. Like, this is so worthless. And yeah, I guess apparently it's time-gated, too. One more month of waiting? I know. One more month to the ball. We love our balls, right, chat? We love our balls. Both the Heidel and the Calpheon ball. Yeah. Yeah, the ball's in California, so it's actually going to be at a reasonable time if you live on the East Coast. It either has to be really early in the morning or really like later in the evening if they want to include the KR player base, right? Because there's approximately, I think, like a 10-hour difference between people on the West Coast and Korea. So if they started at like 9 in the morning, that's like 7 o'clock at night for Korea. And if they started at like 6 o'clock at night, that's like 4 in the morning for Korea. Which maybe they'll do. That's kind of early. But I imagine they'll try to do it one of those 2 times. Apparently there was a ball. I can't remember which one it was. There was one that was in Cali, and apparently it started at like 5 or 6 or 7 o'clock. Oh shit, what, did I just miss a goal? Maybe not. Ooh, damn, look at him. No. Little deflect. No problem, Pipine. Thank you for choosing me to get your drops. Dog shit finish? What do you mean finish? Am I like delayed here? There should still be lots more time. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm chugging away at this. I'll probably hit my goal about 2, maybe even 3 weeks before the ball. At the rate I'm going. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Someone saying grinding 10 trill only to 1 tap the new item. Yeah. That's the thing, is I actually hope that they add new content, but I hope that I'm not able to use my silver on it, right? I don't want them to keep adding content where if you just stockpiled a bunch of silver, you can just immediately just raw dog the shit out of it, right? I want them to add content to the game that's not time gated, but is effort gated, where you have to play the game, you have to grind a spot, you have to do stuff in the game to get the items to click, right? Like Masses of Pure Magic back in the day. They weren't time gated. They had a node you could put workers on so casual players could get a steady stream of them. And if you wanted to grind more, you would get them extremely rarely anywhere in the world, but a little bit more commonly at like Star's End. You could get like a couple extra or a few extra every week grinding there. And I felt like that was so much better because you felt like you had agency over your gameplay, but it wasn't something you could just stockpile an enormous amount of materials and instantly finish. But the problem is when they added Sovereign, right, they made it only crons. And the item you needed flooded the market because it was sellable. And world bosses, the Land of the Morning Light bosses, flooded the market with them. It was a terrible implementation. They should have waited until Dokkaebi, Bandits, or sorry, Honglim, and Pig Cave were ready to go. They should have released it all together, made the new stones unsellable, and made it that the stones dropped at those grind spots. And then people wouldn't have completed their sovereigns within like 48 hours, right? The thing about stockpiling wealth is it shouldn't turn the wheel, right? It should grease the wheel. It should allow the wheel to turn more smoothly if you do preparation. But you still need to get something that turns the wheel. But with them constantly just putting so much emphasis on crons, right? It's just so frustrating. Stockpiling wealth should grease the wheel, not turn the wheel. I think time gates are going to get worse before they get better, though. Because there's a lot of people out there who look at time gates still because it's not really affecting them. And because it's not affecting them, but because it's slowing down people that are ahead of them, and people want to catch up to other people, right? Just naturally. People don't want to be behind. That they feel like the time gates are good for them until they reach the time gates. And then they realize that it actually does the exact thing even worse for them, right? Is now they're permanently behind and they have no way of catching up unless Perlibus intervenes and starts pumping in more stuff. But when they pump in more stuff, that also affects the people who are still working on it, right? So it's not even like it allows them to catch up. You just end up permanently behind. There have been so many people now. I remember when they first added these time gates, people were so excited. There were so many people happy about it. Now there's so many people who are at the time gates and they hate it. Now there is a subset of people who like time gates because it allows them to play other games, which honestly is great for players who want to play other games. But alternatively, you got to think about it from a business perspective. That's not really good for your product. That people are excited about something you added to the game because they don't want to play your game, they want to go play something else. That's not a good sign. You shouldn't be trying to capitalize on that. You should be trying to figure out why people don't want to play your game and they want to go play something else. Because that means all that time gate is it's FOMO, right? People become afraid of falling behind, and that's why they feel prisoner to your time gates. Sure, it gets them logging in every week, but how long until they realize, wait a minute, I'm not enjoying this anymore. Maybe I should just stop logging in and doing that. Well, that's the thing, is it still matters, right? Because, yeah, obviously, whether you're online or you're offline, you're still being... whether you're AFK or you're actively playing, you're still online, so you still count as a player, right? But from a business perspective, if people are looking for ways, like reasons not to actively be playing your game, that's being one step closer to them making the decision of not playing your game at all. It's kind of like the canary in the coal mine, right? That they're 1 foot out the door already. Just give them a little shove and they might be both feet out the door. Time to make dinner. Ooh, what are you making for dinner? What's on the menu tonight? I got some chicken breasts and some chicken thighs that I'm going to throw on the grill. I think the wife wanted to make a salad. We got a couple of avocados upstairs that are quite ripe that need to be eaten. If they're not eaten like today or tomorrow, they're not going to make it another day. French fries with some beef in the steak and some salad. Some beef in the steak? How do you put beef in your steak? Thought your steak was beef. Actually, I guess steak is kind of just the style of cut, isn't it? Yeah, it's a style. There's even salmon steaks too, right? That's why I said that I guess it's more so the style of cut. What the hell happened to that guy in the middle there? He just like randomly tripped? Oh no, I see. I was so busy watching the guy with the ball. Ooh, I didn't even notice myself get so many refined today. I feel like the second half of this day, or the last bit of this day, is giving me a lot more than I expected. Yeah. Yeah, you might be getting kicked out. He's gonna take out his aggression on you. Are you grinding by 9 hours? Yeah, I've been grinding a while. I mean, it's super lazy grinding. You know what this reminds me of? Every single time a guy falls to the ground, he looks around to the ref like a kid who just fell looking for his parents. And if the parents make eye contact with the kid that just fell, then, or asks the kid, hey, you okay? All of a sudden the kid starts crying. But if you ignore the kid, he gets up and just starts playing like usual, like nothing happened. I gotta figure out if I can get vertical mode going on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. That's soccer, baby. I know, there's a lot of times where it looks super performative. I like hockey. They're out there ready to start throwing fists at each other. My silver average? Oh, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I just hit my circles, and at the end of my day, I know I made a decent amount of silver. It's probably about 4 bill. How many shards do I have? We have 52. That sounds about right then. It's pretty good at Star's End. Yeah. That's the thing about Awakening Sage, is it's better than average everywhere. It's not meta anywhere, but it's better than average anywhere. That's one thing that's nice about it, is how versatile it is in all situations at all different spots. Oh. Since it was first added, it's changed quite a bit, yeah. Oh, that's the Wild Millennial Ginseng buff. You get that off the market. It gives stamina, HP, resist, max energy, as well as more breath and strength XP. It's like 10, no, 2, 4, I can't remember how much it is, but it's a 90-day buff. You gotta pay like 4, 8 or something. Let's see. Oh, 10 bill. 10 bill for a 90-day buff. It's honestly not that big of a deal. Probably isn't really worth the money anymore. It used to be worth it for PvP when the 100 HP meant more and the resistances meant more, but you don't need it to cap out your PvE resists. 100 HP is like not even 1% of my total health pool. 50 stam is so minuscule. The max energy is, I guess that's the main thing in the energy recovery if you're a life skiller. And then, yeah, I mean, I'd probably keep getting it for the breath XP and the strength XP because I'm trying to get level 50 breath and, no, I'm almost there. Might have it by the end of the year. soon as this football game's over, I'm gonna go and call it a night. Get out back and start mowing the lawn and preparing dinner. Infinite PVI frame? No. No, it doesn't. Yep, I do the solo bosses on Sage. This is me singing to the Karubas and the Elmer moles down here. I'm trying to make them fall in love, so they drop the rings on me. Did somebody cue this up? Normally we listen like rock and metal. This is kind of soft for for grinding. Grind while grinding, uh-huh. Oh, man. Now we're in trouble. One yellow orb today out of 27 orbs. Wells run dry, yeah. You got some orbs for me? Yeah, I bet they're blue, aren't they? Six extra minutes, huh? You think Australia can tie it up in 6 minutes? Do they hold up in 2026? Yeah, I think they do well. I mean, you compare them to other new games that come out. If you have the game on remastered, it looks pretty good. It's not really groundbreaking anymore or anything, right? Like when it was first released. A lot more bands in NA, yep. They have a larger player base though, so just statistically, they should have more bans. Now, is it proportional? I don't think so. It's definitely disproportional. Because I don't think they double our player base, but they certainly more than triple our bans, it seems, every time. Do they catch a lot more, or are NA slacking? True. I mean, right? That's certainly a possibility. I think in the case of NA and EU, though, it's very much feels like a joint effort. I think that would be certainly a much more fair criticism if you're comparing other regions, but NA and EU has always been very, very tightly integrated ever since, you know, Kakao did the publishing for both regions. Even though there are two specific teams, right? One in the Netherlands and one in LA. They seem very tightly knit. Is that good or bad? In regards to policing the game, I don't think it's neither good nor bad. In terms of communities, I think it's probably better having your communities mingle with each other. Like, one thing I think you can see just here on Twitch specifically, and there might be other factors to this, right? Correlation doesn't equal causation. But, like, myself, I'm an NA player, but I play typically early in the morning. I have a lot of EU viewers who come and chill and hang out with me, right? I think there's a lot more kind of like just communities that hang out with each other across the two regions, despite the fact that we don't play with each other. But that also might be largely because of the language barrier, right? Obviously in Europe, there's a lot more people who speak English than you would probably find in like Southeast Asia or Korea or, you know, other regions of the world. So maybe that's why. Probably a lot easier for the CM teams too, right? If they're running an event and everybody speaks English, whether they're EU players or NA, like the EU team or the NA team, then it's easy to run an event for both regions at the same time. Where if you try to run an event for the Korean region and NA, there'd be more hurdles language-wise to overcome. Almost done. See if we get some more rings. Oh. 3 rings. Okay. Another ring. Not bad. Started out kind of slow, but ended up getting a decent amount of rings today. Started out quite slow. Pretty sure I had like 3 rings after the first half. 4 rings. 2 of these. And that's it. Oh. And there it is. USA won. Ever gets tired of being defeated by everyone? Nope. No, he does not. Because in his mind, he's never defeated. It's Billy there. I almost have another one of these fucking made too. I have 1 for sale and 2 that I've dropped. Making this take way longer than it should. Should at least do this. I wonder how much mastery I have in this setup without accessories on. What do I bring it up again? Oh yeah. Almost 2K. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I have a lot more. Deck Pre-Con Gamer cannot find the master. Shut up. What are you trying to say, huh? Or maybe I'm sitting here waiting for these to process. Let's see. Can I do the vertical layout streaming to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously? Actually, I wonder where. You have to add another output to YouTube. I don't know. Oh, look at that. We can process them so much quicker. I just need to just do that. Well, I guess normally I process them when I'm AFK, right? Let's see, where are we at? We still gotta sell a bunch of other stuff too. There's no doubt in my mind that we blew our goal out of the water today. Maybe made up for our lack of hitting the goal yesterday. Can you fucking sell? Why are you jumping? Jesus. Okay, and then yeah, we are 9.26. We gained 53 billion silver today. So definitely made up for the day yesterday. Nice. More than made up for yesterday. We brought down the average we need to 21 billion a day to reach our goal. We actually have 5 more days until we're at the halfway point of when I started actively tracking this. Okay, chat. I'm gonna head out now. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna send you guys over to Wakiyashi. Looks like it's his birthday today, and he's doing a deck sovereign enhancing stream. So go wish him good luck. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you guys say hi when you pop in there too.